You're making us proud over here.
Do it. Here we go.
What's the matter, you, huh?
Welcome, welcome. That's weird. When I brought Kick up, it didn't show that it was online, but it is. Something messed up on streamer.bot. That's fine. Welcome, everybody. Looks like we got a little rain. Of course, thunder and lightning. So we're going to do Magpie missions, and I have a Magpie competition also. It's called In Plain Sight, right there. Highest scoring airborne Magpie without stands, blah, blah, blah. And if you're wondering, the high score on a Magpie is 4,000. Well, there's not a lot of people doing this one. 4,000 high score. My personal best is 3,687 from 2019. Wow. That kind of tells you how much I hunt magpie goose. Yeah. That's it. Let's see. And the mission is Fair Dinkum Shootin'. Harvest an airborne magpie goose 5 times in the same hunt. I can do that. Sure. Can do. Hmm. Let's see. Should I use a 12 gauge or a 10 gauge? I think I'm going to start with the 10 gauge. I don't know. Last time I used it, I didn't do good with it. But I'll give it a shot. I'm going to need some camping supplies soon. Okay. Looks
Oh, hi.
good.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome, welcome. We're getting all loaded up here. I'm all set up. I got a full complement of decoys. I just started. It's going good so far. How about you? It would be nice if it wasn't raining and thunder and lightning. I can't hear anything. Good one. What's up, Mo? Welcome. Yeah, my, for some reason, well, now you know the reason, but Kick is not showing up live. It is live, but it's not showing on my screen. While we're waiting, oh, it finally stopped. Good. Could turn the volume back up. Doing all right here. Should probably check out. The comps are coming up. Yeah, I looked at the comps last night before I went to bed, and I couldn't really find anything. Sometimes, depending on the day of the week or whatever, I don't really do weight competitions. I try to I like scoring competitions, so I'm kind of particular. I couldn't find anything, so I thought I'm just going to do the Magpie missions. These are the last goose missions that I have to do. And then I found a Magpie competition, so there you go. Let's see. Alert. Why is my mouse not working? Come on. So if I see one that's, normally I would just shoot them from in the blind, but what was that? Did you hear that? It's a sambar, isn't it? Oh, it's a female. Normally I would just shoot them in the blind, but I'm thinking if I jump out of the blind, they're going to see me. So I'm not going to worry about the competition right now. Water buffalo? What the heck? You see this? What the? Where'd they go? Where'd the geese go? They were landing. Oh. They're landing on the land. Is that the way it's going to go down? I lost track of them. Yeah. Well, that's weird. There was like a half a dozen. They must have landed in the water. Yeah, there's one right there. Oh, that's where they are. Okay. My bad. I'll worry about the alert thing later. I don't have time to do it right now. What a weird caller. They're not coming over. There we go. Yeah, that worked. That worked real good. I tend to focus on Roosevelt elk and either whitetail or blacktail comps. Sometimes I'll look for bison. Yeah. If we're playing on Pickabeen Bay. Yeah, I don't usually play on this map, except for maybe sambar. I like sambar deer. Hello. How you doing? Well, the blind works good. You didn't even see me. Uh-oh. Now he does. As soon as he gets in the... Damn it. I should have brought the HMR. I didn't think about that. This gun is very accurate, especially longer range. I got two. Yeah, I got pretty limited setups on this map. I got this one's for Sambar Center. Is that what it's called? Yeah. One here for Rusa. This one's for Rusa too, down here. Obviously this one's for Magpie. That's where I'm at now. What was this one for? This one is for water buffalo and banteng. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Just kind of designated areas for certain animals. I don't really hunt. I don't hunt magpie normally. As I said, it's really just, I like sambar, sometimes rusa deer. That's just deer mostly. I'm not too thrilled about the rain and the thunder and lightning. Gets pretty loud. Wow, red actually shows up pretty good on this map. It's not bad. I don't have any actual setups for any of the maps. I just kind of wing it. I mean, yeah, it just depends, you know, what kind of resources you can get. I think if it's a map that you really like to hunt on, it's like your favorite or favorites. Those are the ones I tend to, you know, set up stuff because I go there all the time and it just gets to be, it's not very efficient. So if you like a map like Timbergold, Whiteheart, just you go there all the time, just start setting up stuff. You know, because if you're gonna be going there, you might as well. Yeah, I mean, like tents, tree stands, barrels, whatever. Oh, the dog. I forgot the dog. Whiteheart and Red Feather. Yeah. Red Feather's a pretty good sized map. I might get a personal best today because you saw my personal best from 2019 for a magpie. Holy cow, that's really old. As I said, it tells you that I don't hunt these geese very much. Sitting on the tent. Look at that. There you go. Go get me the geese. There you go. He didn't even whimper at all. Yeah, I think if I hunt enough of them, and I will be, I'll probably get it, but who knows, right? That's fine. The reason why I'm hunting Magpie is because I'm trying to get all the missions done in this game. I've never done it, and I want to do it at least once. And this is probably going to be, it's probably just going to be a one-time thing. Got to get 692 missions done. I already got 502 done. What is my personal best? 3,687. That one was kind of close. I'm not too big on fowl hunting personally. I like, I like Canada geese. They're pretty cool. Yeah, magpie geese, I just don't like this map too much. But snow goose, I'd rather, if I was going to hunt any goose, it would be Canada goose. I don't like hunting birds. So, anyway. There we go. There's one. So if I see, it's kind of hard to ID a goose when it's coming in because you're about to shoot it. But if I see anything that's like close to 4,000, high 3,000, that could be a personal best. Man, it's taking you a long time, dog. So hold up. I shot that. Wait a minute. Why is there 2 shots? I shot him twice? Really? Okay. There's 2. Yeah, because the competition, you can't be in a blind. So that's the problem, is it's hard to tell what the score estimate is. You'd have to like spot it before it gets here, and that's kind of a pain. I don't know if I could do that. Pheasant, I don't mind. I don't mind hunting pheasants. I don't really actually go out and just concentrate on pheasant competitions. But pheasants are kind of cool. They're kind of different. It's a different hunting tactic. So I don't know. This is the only thing I don't like about hunting geese is you have to wait. I mean, you know, you have to sometimes wait on other animals, but I don't, it's not like I can just leave here and just go somewhere else, right? What is this? Stupid junk mail. Why can't they just send me something that I want in the mail, like money or something? $100 billion.
Right. You better than that. Come on, Rock.
You're right. I am better than that. It's Rick, by the way. I didn't realize my recent best scoring bison was 1.1 points short of being on the. Yeah, I've had that happen many times. Yep. I was watching a YouTube video last night. I've seen it before. It's the angriest guitar player in the world. You ever have you ever seen that? Oh my God, it is so funny. Um, this guy's trying to play a song. I don't remember what song it is, and he just can't do it, and he gets mad, and he starts like he's like blaming it on his fingers. Yeah, he's like hitting his fingers on the guitar. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It does. There's a lot of cursing and stuff, but if you don't mind that, um, it's just hilarious. But it's like he's talking to his hands, his fingers, blaming his fingers because he can't play the chords, and that's kind of like, I mean, I was in to music, playing music years ago, and I started with a guitar, 6 string, and it is hard if you've never done it before. You have to uh, coordinate your fingers to play notes, chords, and it does take some time. It's harder for some people. It's not as hard as others. But for me, it was definitely a learning curve. And then I just started playing bass. That was easier. But I went back to playing guitar, and you have to really just, if you really like it, you have to really practice. The saying, practice makes perfect. But this guy's trying to play this song over and over, and he just screws up, and he gets so mad. And he starts, some of the reactions that he does is just hilarious. Oh my God. I don't know if I could show it on stream, though. The last time I tried to do that, my YouTube got shut down. Yeah, if you go to YouTube and just search for the angriest guitar player in the world, it's pretty funny. There's multiple parts to it. And he's like smashing his guitars, stepping on them, throwing them around, uh, doing all kinds of weird, like, he's like yelling and all these, like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. He's just kind of like shaking his body around. But the thing is somebody's filming him, videoing him while he's doing it, and he's like, it's almost like the guy who's recording it is doing it because he thinks it's funny, and meanwhile the guy playing the guitar is just like angry. So I think he figured this would be great to record, and it is. It's funny. But then he says something like, the guy recording says, "Maybe you ought to just take a break because you're making yourself look like an idiot." What's even funnier is there's a guy that actually does a reaction to his videos, and he's a guy that he's a musician, but what he does is he looks for people that are like playing like fake guitar playing on YouTube, or they're like really bad, and he's trying to figure out why are they, what are they doing? What kind of chords are they playing? And he does a reaction on this guy I'm telling you about, angry guitar player. Oh my God, it's so funny. You ever like laugh so much that you get pains in your side? Yeah, it's kind of one of those. I wish I could play it on the stream. I don't know if I can though. What's going on? Where's the Magpie? Come on. Let's go. What are they all? Did I kill them all? There's only 2 of them. The last couple times I tried playing a YouTube video, I got a I got flagged. Yeah. I was thinking about making a meme out of one of them. Like, maybe a channel point reward meme. I could probably do that. Probably get away with that, but... Yeah, and a lot of it is all AI. So, it's not even a person that's detecting whatever you're doing. Because it's watching, listening. Oh, yeah. Are those with landing? Yeah, they are. Look at them glide in. Over here. Over here. That was not a good shot. I got one. I didn't line up right on that one. My bad. Boy, I have the weirdest glide path here. Hey, Michael. I've seen scenarios of uncontrollable laughter or someone peed myself. I could barely breathe. Yeah. That's sorry, on TV literally blew up due to a lightning strike. Jeez. That doesn't sound funny though. Yeah, I like adding like memes and stuff to my stream, like the Dr. Evil, this one. That's a classic.
Right.
Or this one here.
We would be honored.
No, not that one.
If you would join us.
Well, that's, that's not what I was going to show you. This one?
Just
Yeah. That one. That's definitely a classic meme. Or this one here.
Watch your profanity.
I like that one. Watch your profanity. It's got like a really high voice. I bet you'd be a good singer. Maybe. Could sing it in key. Watch your profanity. Proper classics. Oh, yeah. There's lots of them. But I would love to have the angriest guitar player meme. I think I might make one for the stream.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
It's not that important. It's just a game. Human error. Did you guys hear about that new Spielberg movie out? It's actually in theaters. What is it called? Well, it's going to be in theaters. This has to do with like UFO files and oh, these guys are coming in. It's not supposed to be a sci-fi movie, but you see how they're like flying weird? They're not even. They're kind of going in weird directions. Man, he's moving. That bird is moving. They're fast, aren't they? Look at that. Damn, that was a good shot, actually. I say so myself. Oops. I didn't mean to jump out. I should shoot a couple from outside so I can get a competition posting. What is it called? Um, yeah, they do seem to fly faster. So it's going to be more difficult, but you saw I was able to do. You just got to lead a little bit, and you got to be quicker. All right, go give me that. What's the name of the movie? Disclosure, something. I don't pay attention to. I don't really either because, but you know, yeah, definitely theater movies are just not the same as they used to be. As far as there's not as many, I'm sure there are, but I don't really, I don't look at theater showings unless they're advertised online, and usually they are. What are these guys going to do? That's too far. We're getting them now. I think I'm gonna try to shoot um, a couple from outside the blind this time. Disclosure. There are trailers if you want to watch them on YouTube. There's a couple of them. Disclosure Day. The movie explores a massive government conspiracy regarding extraterrestrial life and follows a whistleblower and a meteorologist as they attempt to release secret UFO evidence to the world all at once. So yeah, there's all this information that's secret. It's not for the public. The government's been collecting secret stuff. You know, everybody says, the president knows about this stuff. That, you know, any president. Um, and it's kind of like that thing. It's kind of like the stuff that are kept secret for years, ever going back ever since like the Roswell thing in the 1947. All that information has been kept secret, and then someone found it, and they're going to release it to the world. That's pretty interesting. So it is fiction, but it makes you wonder: is that possible? Sure. There's a lot of secrets. Anyway, that's the new Spielberg movie. And he actually got John Williams to do the music. Yeah. He was supposed to be retired. And I guess he convinced him to come back and make the score for the movie. That's pretty cool. I think it's coming out in theaters soon. What do you mean, No. There you go. How many is that? That's 3 out of 5. Yeah, magpie geese seem to be faster. Or, I don't know, it seems like it. What's the hold up? That movie releases June 12th. That's in 3 days. Is that a Friday? Yeah, this Friday it releases in theaters. It's got Emily Blunt, Josh O'Connor, Colin Firth, and others. Yeah, I don't go to theaters anymore. Although, you know, um, when I was a kid, I used to go to movies, and it was kind of like pretty a kind of wondrous place to me. And these are theaters that were like not like the theaters they build now. They're older style theaters, and it was pretty amazing, actually. Things have changed a lot. Yeah, this isn't coming up. Why does it do this? So that scored 1816. One more. The first movie I ever went to was I was about probably I don't know, probably like not quite 10 years old. I went to see 101 Dalmatians, the original one, and went to this old theater in town I lived in, near the town I lived in, and it scared me. The movie was kind of scary, especially the DeVille lady. Yeah, that was the first movie I ever saw in the theaters. It was pretty amazing, actually, because I can almost smell the popcorn in the theater atmosphere. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Another female. Okay, that should be it for that mission. That was easy. Fair dinkum completed. Next. A goose bigger than dog. Harvest an airborne goose, weighing at least 3 kilograms, 3 times in the same hunt. So it's a weight mission. Okay. I shot one over there too. Go give me another one. Go get him. 2.1. Does it have to be airborne? I'm assuming so. Yeah. Most of the missions it does have to be. I don't even remember the last time I went to a theater, to a movie. It's been years. Probably, I think I took my one of my kids to see a SpongeBob movie. That was several years ago. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. I'm gonna jump out on this one. See if I can get a good competition score. They're kind of harder to see, too. Maybe it's just because it's cloudy out. Over here. Over here. All right. Go get some more. There you go. There's a 3.4. 34, 33. What was my personal best? 36.87. Pretty close. There you go. That's a heavy one. So 7 pounds or more. We got more. It's kind pretty busy here now. Not bad. Yeah, it's like, I mean, the rain, I don't like it, but when it's thunder and lightning, I don't like that. It's too noisy. Damn it. Got two. Not bad. Oh, damn it. I accidentally jumped out. Try that again. There we go. So two of them will count towards the competition. The two I just shot. Because the competition, you can't be in a blind. Looks like it'll start raining. I already read that. It seems like it does rain here a lot. $3,005. I think this is going to count towards the competition. And there it is, 9th place. In plain sight. 9th place. Let's take a look at that. And it counted as a mission, too. Look at that. Mission and comp. Nice. I like that. Yeah, let's see. Top score 3890, 3837, 3786. And that's me right there. In last place, of course.
Come on, Rock.
Yeah, exactly. It's Rick, by the way. What was the highest score in the last comp? May 26th? 3,936. Holy cow. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that like doing Magpie competitions, apparently. 3936. The max score you can get with a Magpie is 4,000. That is a damn good score. Oh, yeah. Look at that score. 3,999.9. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me. Oh, there's a bunch of them. What? What? Oh my God, look at all those 999s. No way. There's 17, the top 17 scores is 3,999. How? How is that possible? Oh my God. That is weird. It can't be a coincidence, right? I don't think it is. I wonder if anybody's ever gotten 4,000. Probably not. Same thing with the wolf. So the top score for a wolf is supposed to be 17. Nobody's ever got a 17. So it's probably 16.99999. Exactly. No. Did you get them all? Oh, well, then what is that right there? No, you didn't get them all, did you? What? Oh, here's a good one. 32.5. Cordal, thanks for the sub. The resub. 55 months. Wow, that's a long time. Thank you.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Carl.
Nice.
Yeah, that Louis was saying nice about the sub. Got your long johns on?
Right.
Ninth place. And what about the mission? Oh, the mission's done. Look at that. Nope, no long johns. Nope. I don't even know what the next mission is. Straight to the pool room. Harvest an airborne magpie goose scoring at least 3,200. You got to be kidding me. I only got 130 missions completed. Yeah, there's a lot of missions. Get out of the way, dog. It's like standing in the way. Hey, you might want to lay down, too. What a weird sound. Hurry! Did he just stop in midair? It looked like he's... Hey, it looked like he stopped in midair when I shot. That was weird. I like the fish there. That's cool. Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater. The dog's in the way. Stupid dog. Forget about the curveball. Yeah, like, so that goose was coming in, and I shot, and then he just, like, stopped, and then he went up. I didn't know birds can stop in midair. Could have been lag, but that was weird. I used to just do the missions that I like to do. And I just would refuse to do, like, ptarmigan missions. But I thought, you know what? I've never completed all the missions in this game. I'd like to try that, and that's what I'm doing. Matter of fact, 504. There's 503.
The mission has been completed.
I only shot one. 504. There we go.
The mission has been completed.
Thank you, Hal. Nope, that one's not going to do anything. So, where am I at on the missions? I mean, the comp? Still 9th place? Last place. I suck.
You suck.
That's what I just said. I need more coffee. Is it ever going to get clear out? It's been cloudy and rainy ever since I got here. That's it. I don't think I've seen any no. Why? No. Stupid dog. Yeah, it hasn't. That's some nasty clouds too. That was a double kill. Did you see that? Double kill. Double shot. Too far. I like double double kills. Me likey. Go get it. That's another audio maybe you can have double kill. I think I got one. What is it? Finish him? Yeah, finish him. I have that one. Double kill would be a good one to have. Ooh, there's a good one right there. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we got a personal best. Damn, that's almost a top score, man. That could put me in first place on that competition. That is a new personal best. Yes. Ooh, baby. That was quick. Top score is 4,000. How do I get it to automatically update my personal best? Because I mean, I could do it manually, but you know what? It's kind of hard to do personal best updates, auto personal best updates when you do them like birds, because you have to ID them first. But you know what? I'm just going to do it manually. And I don't remember how to do it. I forgot how to do it. All right, I think let me see if I can figure this out. Give me a second. Personal best species. Personal best score. Now, normally what I would do is I would get the ID thing that comes up in the top right. I grab that, and then I just run this little script, and it'll search for me and do it automatically. But how am I going to ID that goose who's going flying a million miles an hour? There's no way I could do that. 5, 6. It might be easier just to update the file, the personal best file. 5, 6, 3, 8. 3, 9, 3, 3, 5, 6, 3, 8. And the species is Magpie goose. Yeah, this kind of defeats the purpose of automating it. And then I just run this little script, and it should work. Let's see if it does it. What was the bell for? Oh, that means it's telling me that's a personal best. Yeah, even though it didn't show it on the chat. So now if I do a command personal best list, it should show it as the new score. Does it? Oh no, not again. That's not supposed to show up on the screen. Goodbye. Yeah, it's supposed to block that message and it didn't work. Oh, I think I know what it is. Did it show the score, by the way? So if you look on here, Magpie, it didn't work. It didn't update it. Why? Uh-oh. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to do this now. It's going to take too long. It's not even worth it. There's not really any easy way to do this, automating it. Stand by. Check personal best score. What does that do? Check personal best score. Okay, so check personal best score. What does it do? Personal best list. Oh. This isn't really one of, yeah, you know what? I forgot about this. So I have a copy of my personal best list on my game computer. So it's not looking on the one that's on my stream computer. That's the one I use. This could actually cause a problem. Magpie. It actually worked. Yeah, look at this. This is my personal best list on my game computer. And look what it did. It did update it. Yeah, it actually worked. The problem is, this is a copy. This is not the current one. So it actually didn't. That's not. It shouldn't have done that. I must have made a script that copies it over to my stream computer. So I don't want to have two different copies. That's not good. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So what did we get in the competition? First place. Look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
First place.
we got him.
And I finished the mission. Wow. That's lucky. That was a damn good score. Actually, I got a taxidermy it. Put it in my lodge. Yeah. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Oh, it's sending to my Discord. That's what it did. Oh, I see. Yeah, because so when I do that personal best thing, that is when I'm not streaming. Yeah. So this is what it does. It posts it in my Discord and it says new personal best right here. Yeah. Because normally when I'm streaming, it works differently, sort of. But when I'm not streaming, it just sends it to my Discord to tell me. That's what that bell sound was. That's an alert that I got for new personal best. So it did actually work. But I was just wondering is how did I get it over to my stream computer? I don't remember how I did that. I'll figure it out. So look at this. First place. I went from last place to first place. That's awesome. 39-33. And the last competition was 39-36. Wow. So, when does this comp end? This doesn't end until tomorrow night. I'll take it. That's probably a lock, right, for top three? At least first or second? Probably first. You never know, though. Let's look at the leaderboard and see where this is. 39-33. Yeah, it is. Okay, you can look at the history of the comp and you could see it's right there. It's right at the top. So 39-33 isn't even the top 100. I don't know. It looks like a lot of people have gotten high scores on Magpie. It hasn't updated yet. But I already know. I'll take it, man. That's awesome. We finished the comp, another mission. Straight to the pool room. Oh, I haven't finished it. So I got to get 2 more at 3,200 plus. It's not too bad. There's another one. 35.95. Awesome. Wow, that's giving me good scores. Speaking of scores, I forgot one thing. Taxidermy. Yep. I should have done it. I forgot. Anybody got any rare magpies? There we go. I didn't take a picture of it. That's okay. We'll put that in the personal best lodge later. I need one more. 3,200 plus. So that previous personal best was what, 6 years ago? Seven years ago, almost. Is that it? Nope, there's one more. Nope. Nope, nope. I keep doing that. I'm going to switch this over. I keep grabbing the bow. I got to stop doing that. And it's thundering and lightning and rain again. Well, at least I don't have to jump out of the blind now because I already got my... I'm already in first place. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat 39, 33 or whatever it is. Hey, Jack. What's up? Come on in the voice. Let's chat. If you want to. What was that? Oh, never. What's today, Jack? What's today? Yeah, so I got another bot just a while ago posting advertisements on my stream on Twitch. Oh, okay, I didn't know you were on mobile. It's fine. Hang on. He spelled taco wrong. It didn't come out. Jack. That's funny. Taco Tuesday? What's taco? You going to Tahoe? Tahoe Tuesday. That's a good one. There we go. Yay! It's Taco Tuesday. Now that is a big taco. not very thick, but on purpose. They're available at the ranch in Vegas. Oh, Tahoe. Tahoe? Tahoe. Tuesday. I thought you did that by accident. I thought it was a typo. It's Taco Tuesday. I can't restart here until I get this last one. Yep, I need one more with a score of 3,200 or higher. Yeah, I thought it was a typo. So it didn't get triggered because it has to have TACO in
You're
it.
making us proud over here.
Thanks, Louie. You're making us proud over here. I keep thinking about, I want to do a meme for that angriest guitar player in the world. I want to probably do a command or a channel point thing. Yeah, I was watching those videos and it's hilarious. Oh my god. Eat me. Eat me. The eyes move. Did you see that? You can see my eyeballs. Okay, so I keep having this problem. Oh my god, it's so loud. I keep having this problem where people are advertising weird crap on Twitch. Not only Twitch, but Kick. But it seems like it's been a lot on Twitch since I removed followers only, which was by accident. I mean, I turned it on and left it on. That was not my intention. Ever since I turned it off, I've been getting a lot of them. They don't last long. Most of the time they don't. So what I did was, I mean, Twitch does block it, so you probably don't even see it. But you saw it on the screen, right? You saw it, it's a, whatever it was, Stream Boo or, what is it? I just hate it, man. I hate it when they keep doing it over and over. Even when I ban them, they just keep doing it. It's just, will you just give it up? Just give it a rest, for crying out loud. Oh my God. Ugh. Stand by. Where is it? It was at all right. It was at 101 p.m. Right there. You see this? This is not supposed to come up because Twitch blocked it, but it's coming up on multi-stream, multi-chat. This. Yeah. That's not supposed to come up on the screen, and it still is. And so what I did was I put in to not post any messages on the screen that has that in it, and it didn't work. Why? Why didn't it work? So I'm going to go in the settings and make sure it's in there. Maybe I did it wrong. Stand by. I put it in there. Why isn't it? Oh, I know what it is. It's not the message. It's the Twitch name. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, it's blocking by name. But that message you just saw, that wasn't the name of the bot. That was in the message. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is what I told Nutty about. I said exactly what just happened. I said, messages in Twitch chat that get blocked by the auto mod, or it doesn't allow links, because it is a link. It's a web link. Why are blocked web links still showing up on my multi-chat? And he hasn't fixed it. So I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. They're not clickable on the screen. They're not clickable links. Well, I guess it could be worse. It could be showing up on. Hey, Jack. It could be showing up on the chat, in the chat. So it doesn't do that. It's blocked. Can you hear me? I had a problem with cute nurses poking me since Sunday. That's not a problem, is it? Oh, you're in the. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. I didn't know that was. I didn't see that message after you joined the chat. Are you okay? I was wondering because I didn't see any activity. I didn't see you had any activity for a couple days, and I was wondering if you're okay. So what's going on? I need to shut the window a little bit. It's like pouring out. Yeah. Rain came up through the window on the windowsill. Yeah. It's coming down pretty good out there. Now I got storms in the game, and I have storms in real life right now. Yep. Rainstorm. What was that? That is a rooster deer. This is the female. I need to get one more. Come on, let's go. I'm just going to shoot him from inside the blind. I don't think I've ever won a Magpie Goose competition. Because I don't do them. I thought I had a more severe stroke. It turns out neither time was a stroke. I had a DDD in my neck, blocking nerves. What is a DDD? Well, I guess that's better than a stroke, right? Degenerative disc disease. What is that? What is that? I mean, what is it? What causes that? Or what are the symptoms? Not sure what causes it. Symptoms vary. Well, what symptoms did you have? Just curious. At least you know what it is. Or at least they know what it is. I can't restart the game. I had a stroke like symptoms. Other people had severe pain. So you can be okay? What's the prognosis? I mean, what do they have to do? I was going to mute my chat since you're not. I don't know if you're listening. Are you listening in voice chat? Oh, you don't need it if you're not going to talk in there. I'm waiting for another goose. I wonder if there's a way for me to block certain messages on multi-chat. Getting the MRI either tonight or tomorrow. I don't know, maybe a chiropractor can fix me. Oh, okay. I mean, a pinched nerve, that's kind of it's more serious, right? What did you say? DDD in my neck, blocking nerves and blood flow. Yeah. That's not good. I mean, that's kind of important. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way I can, if I can block, I can block by name, but it's always a different name. because bots create, people that create bots, they're just different names. There's a whole bunch of names all the time. So you can't really add those every time. But I don't think there's a setting for that on multi-chat. Because, see, that's the thing is, this multi-chat is, it shouldn't allow Twitch blocked messages. It just shouldn't, but it does. Matter of fact, when I ban that bot from multi-chat, I click on the name and I click ban, the message disappears right away. So it does, they are connected. But that's only when you ban them. It's not, it should be blocked because Twitch blocked it. So yeah, I think Nutty needs to fix that. I'm going to actually, next time he streams, I'm going to mention it to him again. Who needs blood flow and nerves to work? Mice run on a wheel, and I don't have pain from the nerves. I have lack of sensation. Well, I mean, it might not be a main nerve, right? Probably isn't, because if it was, you definitely would know it. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Go get him. Chump, whatever you want to call him. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a main nerve. Like, you know, a main one. But I'm not just guessing. I don't know. I'm no doctor. So we need one more. It's 3,200 or higher score. Could it be? Yes. Look at this. Man, the game has been very kind to me. 3337. Nice. Before we continue, I gotta fix the personal best thing. I have less sensation and slower, not total loss, of motor skills on my left side. Ooh. Yeah, you want to get that taken care of. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So, what are you doing, dog? That mission is done. Aussie salute. What is the Aussie salute? Is it your middle finger emote, Jack? What just happened? Did you hear that? Oh, the Beavis and Butthead laughing was kind of like kept repeating. Does it do that if you keep pressing the button? It does. That's weird. The Aussie salute. Harvest a water buffalo. What? What? Then harvest an airborne magpie goose. then harvest another water buffalo. Finally, harvest one more. Do I have to do them in order? I think so. Let me look it up on the wiki. This task must be done in the order described. So the answer is yes. This has to be done in order. All right. So we're going to restart. And it has to be done the same hunt, I believe. No, it doesn't. Well, that's good. Well, let's go get... there are water buffaloes here, but what we could do is shoot 2 water buffaloes, harvest 1, leave 1 someplace maybe near a tent somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So we have to get 2 water buffaloes and 2 airborne magpie goose. All right, fair enough. I can dig it. So are you gonna Jack, are you gonna you have to stay there, or what's the deal? I need to fix that personal best list thing. Oh, I could have went to the lodge and mounted that magpie for personal best. Ozzy is waving your hand and arm in front of you. Pokes fun of the amount of flies that are there. Did you just make that up, or is that actually true? So here's the deal. So when I'm not streaming, and I'm playing the game offline, off stream, if I run into a personal best where I think it's going to be a personal best, normally I would just take a screen print of the estimate on the top right, but I didn't do that with the Magpie because I never had a chance to. I was shooting at it. So what I have to do is I have to save the score of save the species name on a file, save the score on a file, and then I run a script. And I have a copy of yeah, this doesn't really work right because the personal best file list is on my stream computer. I only want to have 1. If I have 2, that's going to be a problem. I don't want to do that. It actually worked, as you saw. But what I should do is get a copy of the original from the stream PC, send it over to my game computer, refresh the file so it's current, and then update the personal best file on my game computer. Once it's updated, send it back over to my stream PC so it's current there. That's what I should have done. And I don't know if I set that up. I can't remember, but I'm going to have to look into that. But right now, let's just copy it manually. So let me go ahead and grab that and give me a minute. Yeah, this is not it shouldn't be a manual thing because I'm trying to avoid doing this manually. I want to automate it, and it pretty much is. Except for this situation. Stand by. PB list. There it is. So just go over and copy the whole line. Magpie Goose. And it's the correct date and the correct score. There we go. Done. I might be out tomorrow. Depends on when I get them right. So are they gonna keep you there today and overnight? You don't know yet, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I added the part where once it updates a copy of the personal list, sends it back over to the stream PC and refreshes that. I don't think I did that, but I could certainly do it. You can do it with streamer.bot, which is a really cool tool. I don't know if you knew that, Jack, that if you have two computers, I know you use streamer.bot, but if you have two computers, like a streaming computer or a stream computer and a game computer, is it appropriate to ask the nurse for an, I don't want to say that word, or at least have her pay a lot of attention to important areas? Yeah, I don't think that, it doesn't work that way, Jack. Sorry. What was I going to say? So if I tried to set it up where I could share files or folders between two computers in Windows, and it's a mess. It doesn't work right. I never could get it to work. So I tried network sharing. It's just crap, total crap. It seems like it's always been that way for Windows. I don't know why. So I gave up on that. And so now you can share files or at least transfer files back and forth with streamer.bot. And it actually works. Yeah. It's called remote remote instant trigger. Yeah. It's a trigger that's on streamer.bot. And what you do is there's a send and a receive. So if you want to send a trigger from, let's say, your game computer to your stream computer, they both have streamer.bot. There might be a cable that does that. Cable. You basically, it's two streamer.bot apps talking to each other. One is a send and one is a receive. And then what it does, once it sends, the trigger, this is the send. Then in the sub actions, it actually this is a receive, isn't it? Then it reads a line. Actually, this isn't the right one, but basically this would read the file, the whole file. And then it would, I think it's a little different when you send than receive. This is just sending one line in a file. Yeah. And then it sends it over to my stream PC, and then my stream PC says, oh, I just got to receive, and it reads that line, and then it saves it. Then you can save it to a file on the other computer. So that's what I would have to do for whenever I do a personal best off stream. In this case, I did it on stream, which doesn't matter, but Anyway, the point is I have to do that for the personal best list, or they're going to have two personal best lists. They're not matching, and that's bad. You don't want that. So, hey, Fast, how you doing? All right, so where were we? I forgot. Missions. Oh, we got to get the water buffaloes. That's right. So let's start. I don't know. Start here.
You go to the food.
I can't get it to work. What do you mean? What are you trying to do? Jack is here, by the way, but he's not at home. Well, what are you trying to do? Too old. Just host a trial comp for testing. What do you mean? What do you mean that you can't get it to work? What's happening? What is it? Just doesn't. You get an error? Can you be more specific? I used to use a FireWire cable. Nowadays, two dedicated gigabit LAN cards with a crossover cable that's private. Yeah, you can do that. Sure. LAN cards. Oh, so you're saying like a direct private connection. Man, I haven't done that in a long time, but it sounds, at least it sounds more simpler than setting up your network, connecting two computers together that are on the same LAN, and they're both Windows 11, and they're both, and then, but I tried to share, and I could not get it to work. It just is total crap. But I kind of like that idea where you don't have to use Windows permissions, bull crap. You just both access the same folder. But I guess you could use, yeah, like if you use like an external drive or something. I do have a Passport drive. It's a uh, Western Digital. I do have one in a box somewhere. I usually, the problem is 5 a.m. when I speak Jack. I ain't usually sober at the time. They don't let you sleep much in the Hurt Hotel. So I'm jumping off and trying to get some. Okay, Jack. Hope you do good. Get better. And yeah, jump back on when you got time. If I'm streaming. I'll talk to you later. Get some rest. I think you're going to have to wait fast until Jack comes back because he's not. Max he's not available. So you're just going to have to just wait till he comes back. All right. Yeah, he is. Probably could be a couple days. I don't know. He doesn't know yet. Let's see. Yeah, just wait till he comes back. So we got to do these in order. It just says a water buffalo. So that's good. No sounds. No, I finished that. Finished that on... hey, what are you doing here? Freaking dog. It's a bang-tang. No. Get back. Get back in the tent. That was a tough one. It had to be a blue goose. And they had to be pretty close. I actually switched bows. I stopped using the snake bite and then went with the Parker Python, and it worked. It was way better. Yeah. So it worked out finally. Well, actually we need 2 water buffaloes, but I'll take 1 for right now. I don't know if we're going to need a scope for this. Let's take the scope off. See if we can find any tracks. No, I mean, they sometimes do run away, especially near water. Most of the time they don't. And red, I don't know, red doesn't seem to... Is that a bite? Is that a water buffalo right there? Looks like it. Yep. Get him. Get him. Is that another one over there? There's 2 of them. Oh my. So we can harvest this one. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, it's not the usual one that I do. It's not a favorite. But I will go here just for certain things. That's a brain shot and a hard shot. Look at that. Beautiful. Boom. So, here's the thing. No, this is a Weatherby. deadly. So he probably shouldn't run. So here's the thing. Do I have a flag? I do. No, I don't. Crap. That's okay. I don't think animals get spooked from loading the gun. Pretty sure they don't. I've never heard that before. Yeah. It says it doesn't. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, technically, what the heck? In real life, it probably is true. If an animal's close enough, oh no, it's doing the auto walk thing. Damn it. If you're like reloading a rifle, they're not going to hear it probably if they're far away. Probably not going to hear it. I don't know. Maybe. They can hear stepping on a branch on the ground. They certainly can hear a clicking, I would think. It's a higher pitch sound, probably. Yeah. I hate it when it does this. I gotta figure out a way to stop it from auto walking. Maybe do this. Stop. Or just keep hitting Q. Oh, there we go. There's the trick. Nice. So here's the deal. I have a thing called Mouse Without Borders app, which runs on both of my computers, so I can share a keyboard and mouse. But if I forget to turn it back off, this mouse, when I'm playing this game, the mouse goes over to the other computer, and then the game starts. The Hunter Classic doesn't like it, and it starts auto walking or auto running or whatever I'm doing. And then I have a hard time turning it off. So I just figured just keep hitting auto walk, which is Q. Just keep hitting it on and off and it'll stop. That's the trick. Yep. I have them spook when the tripod is on the tripod on what? So I know that bison do not get spooked when you travel or deploy. They do not. So at water buffalo, did they get spooked when you deploy something? I would rather not shoot this in the water. Oh, I could shoot that one, but it's kind of far. And I don't want to do a Texas heart shot. Now, I know that water buffaloes do get spooked in the water, which is ironic because they're water buffaloes. And they normally don't get scared or spooked. They don't shoot a weapon. Oh, he's stuck. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's just shoot the one that's stuck. We'll leave it there and we'll come back and get it. I don't know, it's almost like it's not worth shooting this because then I have to come all the way down here to get them. And it's not that far. So almost 400 meters from the tent. Yeah, look at him. He's running away. Or whatever it is. Yeah. Go ahead. Run away. Right behind a tree. Well, that's convenient. There we go. Easy. So we don't want to harvest that. Actually, you know what? There's goose here. No, that's not a goose, is it? No, those are fake birds. There's actually geese here. Interesting. We might be able to do this. Maybe? I don't know. We can try. Yeah, there are goose that come through here. Wow, that's weird. That buffalo didn't run away. What? He must be stuck, right? Why didn't he run away when I shot the gun? This probably won't work. Because, I don't know. Slim chance, probably. There's no decoys except the flag. Oh my God, he's coming in. No way. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's one right there. I'll be darned. Ooh, that is very convenient. Very convenient. Where'd he go? Let's see. Yeah, where though? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. That's also very convenient. Wow, this is going to be easy. Press Z. What does Z do? Are you talking about the glasses thing? I don't use Z. I use my middle mouse button. Awesome. Well, I got lucky on that. Now we go get the other buffalo. Not too hard. Um, there's my kick light that didn't come on. I started the stream. Geez, I hope not. I mean, I don't mind it. It's okay. Well, that was a brain shot at 113 meters. Well, I meant to shoot the brain, actually. Because he's behind the tree, and boom. Done. Awesome. Next. Oh, we're not done. One more Magpie. And we just happen to have lock. Stop. Not exactly the best spot. You know, this might be a good spot for magpie goose hunting, but I don't know. Seems like there's a lot. Well, we could just go back to the blind. Sambar while standing. Is that a mission? Yeah, I don't know. I don't quite get why they did that. It seems strange. Since there are already missions for those animals. I'm not sure. Unless they just couldn't think of any. Maybe it was just easier just to throw something in. You know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't make them. Oh, we can go back. Let's just do that. Damn it. We don't need the we don't need the weather bee anymore. We're good. We need one. Wait a minute. I couldn't even think. I couldn't even see the blind. Wow, its camouflage is pretty good. Oh, the dog. The dog. I'm gonna go take a break here. What do you think you're doing? Come in, Z. Yeah, that, what you're talking about there. Um, so let's see, we got more water buffalo on the upcoming mission. Aussie salute. No, I already did that, didn't I? Oh, that's what I'm doing now. Let's see. The next one is 10 geese, one shot each in the same hunt. It's actually not too bad. I can do that. And then one after that, you got to use HMR 17, which is interesting. And that does include the water buffalo and a sambar deer. Double lung shot. What? I can do it, but that's why are they emphasizing on other animals? That's weird. So here's one under 15 meters. That one is going to take longer, because I've noticed here they're not coming right at me. So got to use that short range caller properly. I don't know. That's just kind of weird. You know what's funny though? You were asking about the snow goose final mission. That was a ground up shot. It was. There was 2 blue goose. That's the final mission. On the ground, about, I don't know, 50 meters away. And I did got the bow ready, got the Parker Python, and blew the whistle, and one came right up over my head, and bam. Yeah. So it wasn't one coming down. It was one from the ground up. Yeah. So that does work sometimes. You got to get lucky though, because you got to get them to fly towards you, and sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So it worked out. Preferably the ones that gliding right towards you, and just bam. And I forgot the scope, by the way. I can help with that on password. What do you mean, password? And there's another stream bot. Damn it. Where's the dog? Oh my god. Gauge is a proper shotgun. I don't do multi-chat fast. I told you that before. Okay, so we need one. Go get it. Okay. That one's done. The Aussie salute finished. So what's next? That's mission 506. Oh, I missed two of them.
The mission has been completed.
One shot. Those were all one shots, so these should count. So that's 505. We need one more. 506.
The mission has been completed.
So we need to get 10 in the same hunt. One shot each. And of course, airborne. Should be able to do that. Starting now. So I got a nice personal best today. I'm kind of pleased with that. Personal best. A new personal best. Magpie. Almost. Nearly top score. Of course, it wasn't top 100. But for me, it's pretty close. 30, what was it? 34,000 is the highest score. I think it was like 3,600. I don't know. I guess that's not that close to 4,000. 3291. Yeah, I got to remember to mount that new Magpie for the personal best lodge. Yeah, there's a lot of, there was 17 people in the leaderboard with 3,999 point something. Unbelievable. 3933. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I said 36. Yeah, that is nearly a top score. I got first place in the comp, but as far as leaderboard, that is not 100. That's not a top 100 score, surprisingly. So I'm pretty sure that you can't get 4,000 score Magpie. That's the highest you can get. Probably, technically, it's 3,999.9999. 3,989. You sure? Are you talking about the comp or the actual leaderboards? No, the leaderboards is 3,999. If you're talking about the comp, that's me, isn't it? No, it's 4,000. Yeah, I'm in first place with 3,933. That's me, Shrubs. Yeah. Reindeer Flotilla, that's me. Someone else has got 3,890. I think that's a new one. but I'm not sure. That would be a bummer if someone got hired in that. 3,989. Oh, then it must have changed because there was no. Yeah, right. 3,989. And mine's 3,933. So mine's not even in the top 100. I don't really care. I'm saying. I rather personal best is more important to me. 3,589. All time is what? No, that's. What are you talking? What is what all time? What are you talking about? 3,933 is my personal best all time for Magpie. Yep. I just got that today. It's going to do this now. Uh-oh. It didn't register the harvest. That's not good. Is that it? Is that a server issue? Oh, I think that's it. Lay down. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it was delayed. Seems to be a little bit of server lag there. Just two. See if I get both of them. Sounds like I scared the other ones. I mean, you could use a 12 gauge with a scope on the further shots, but when they're coming in close, I really would definitely not use the scope on a 12 gauge. It's very difficult, especially since how fast they come in. They're like extremely fast. Magpie geese. Damn. It's crazy. $34.26. That counts. We're about halfway in this mission. Is it ever clear in this game and this map? It's always cloudy, isn't it? Oh, there's a magpie goose over here. Oh. Where'd he go? He didn't fly away, or I didn't see him. So I can't even hear the geese calling. I think that's it, right? 3 more? 4 more. These missions so far aren't bad at all. 4 more. I would say this is probably not the best the best place to put the blind, but I think it's better than I had it over there by those two big trees. But they seem to be coming in from, is it the east again? It's actually north. Yeah. They seem to be coming in, their glide path is from the north. So far. I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah, I was saying, it seems like some animals, the top score, you'll never get it. It's not like virtually impossible, but it's not likely you'll ever get a 4,000. Let's say Magpie. Yeah, just like the wolf. Nobody's ever got a 17 scored wolf. Nobody. Believe me, I checked. So 16.999 something 9 is probably the highest you can get. Speaking of personal best, let me make sure it's get updated. I'll wait till that one goes away. I can't read it. It's too small for me. The preview screen's pretty small. Yeah, see, now it's there. 3,933. And today's date, June 9th, 2026. So it's in there. Yep. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm gonna go take my break, first break. Wait. Maybe I'll wait and see if these guys break off. I wonder if Bird has ever got hit by lightning. I would think so. I wonder if they actually fly during thunderstorms. That would be not a very smart thing to do. Alright, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Oh, it's actually sunny out. I don't believe it. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking about that personal best list. That's not going to work. Having two of them, having two files, trying to keep them synced, that is not going to work. That's going to cause a problem. I have to figure out a way to make that better, because it's not going to work. What the heck? Got him. That's the score for 100 on leaderboard. What is? 39.89? Yeah, I know. I know, that's crazy. Oh, you were replying to Neo? Okay. All right, go get him there, champ. Yeah, the problem with when you get like a personal best list, that's what I have. So this is my personal best list file. It's a text file, and it's got all the animals in here and all my personal best scores with the dates. And this file is on my stream PC. That's where it's supposed to be. That's where it gets updated when I'm streaming. And I also have a copy of it on my game computer. But that's a problem, because they would both have to be synced all the time, and they're not. And so I don't actually want that. I only want to have one of them. So the one on my game computer is not for streaming, even though I used it today, but it was a special circumstance. It was basically when I'm not streaming. But then if I do get a personal best when I'm off stream playing the Hunter Classic, this file is not going to be current either. The only one that's current is the one on Stream PC. If my Stream PC is shut down and I'm not using it, that's going to cause an issue. So I think I'm going to have to like put it on a external drive. But then it would have to be, if it's on my stream computer, the computer's going to be shut down, so it can't access it. See what I'm saying? It's like I got to figure something else out. A Google Doc. That's not a bad idea, actually, because it's online. And you can update it, right? How does that work? I haven't really used one. I know what you're talking about. Normally, I wouldn't have to worry about it. But there is an easier way around it than Google Doc, or is just to have it saved. I don't know. It's a little more complicated. It's hard for me to describe it. In order to automate personal bests, It has to have, the script has to have something to check to see if it's a higher score. Well, in order to do that, the file has to be updated. It has to be current. And that's, I'm not gonna go and get into that kind of thing. So you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Google Docs would be would actually sounds actually better. All right, what do you got here? 3641 and 3217. We need two more. One more. I assume all time is basically, yes, I would think so. Well, I think that's the highest you can get. There is no 4,000. As far as I know, I don't know 100%. I'm just guessing that nobody gets a 4,000. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Easiest way is the Google Doc. I read that. Excel spreadsheet. Yeah. That way, always up to date and accessible to both PCs. Right. Whether one's on or one's off. I've never really tried that in a C# script. I don't know if that, I'm sure it's possible, but I don't know anything about updating it from a C# script. And yeah, I'm sure it could be done, but I don't know how to do it. I'd have to learn. That way it's always up to date and accessible to both PCs. I know the old farms used to allow you to have a macro. I'm assuming that's what that word is. Allowed you to pull in your personal best. Not sure it was only the current season or all time. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it accesses your personal best list. But see, yeah, so what I did was I went into personal best. The way I actually originally created it is I went into my personal best, okay, right here. And I just wrote down the actual personal best list, the score, and the date. That's it. And just kept doing it all the way through. Then, and I created a text file. And then I created a C# script that actually accesses that text file, and it verifies, it looks for the name, the species name, and then it looks at the score in the text file, and it compares the score to the one I just harvested. If it's higher, it'll tell me, and it'll also save the new score to the file. So it's all automated. Yeah, that's how I use it now. Yeah, I don't do that. I just do score and date. That's it. But in order to get the species name, I have to do while I'm playing the game, because it doesn't know what the species name is. I have to do ID the animal. When you get that information in the top right of the screen, species name, gender, score estimate, weight estimate, I take a screenshot of that. It saves it to files, text files, and then the script runs. It looks for the species name text file, and then it looks, then when I harvest it, it grabs the score, saves that to a file. Then I run the script, and it grabs that information, and it checks the personal best list. That's how it works. It's pretty smooth. But there's exceptions like that Magpie that was the personal best today. I couldn't ID that thing. It was going like 90 miles an hour. Coming down, there's no way I could have ID'd that. So I just entered it in manually, but that's kind of a pain in the butt. I don't want to have to do that. So it kind of defeats the purpose of automating it. But normally on most animals, you can ID an animal easily before you shoot it. Deer, whatever. But that's like trying to ID a kangaroo running 90 miles an hour. It's kind of hard to do. Are we done? One more. I think that's it, right? Yeah. So I don't know. I have to think about it. The signature widget for the forums, I think, was for the season. It show highest score for the season and the number of kills for each animal. I mean, if you have the information, you can, like API information, you could certainly use that. Yeah. You use BB code. Yeah, that's different. Isn't that like sort of like HTML stuff? Some kind of web code. I'm just using C#. Then there's the weight thing. So the weight thing was the thing that I couldn't get to work for the animals that I harvest. The actual weight. But the weight isn't actually crucial to like the guessing game. The score is, and the score works perfect 99.9% of the time. It works. I don't have to enter in the score in the chat for the guessing game. I'm using C# to do it. And also I'm using OBS to do the screen prints of the score page or the score panel, the harvest panel. That's all automated. The problem is the weight. It can't read the weight because it's like the quality. Wait, Bantang? Do I need one? No. Have you ever noticed when you harvest an animal? I'll show you. What's the last one I harvested? Just now. Okay, so the last animal I harvested was at 14:58, and what time is it now? 3:03. Okay. This is just a few minutes ago. Am I gonna harvest this bird or what? Stop buffering, YouTube. Stop it. I didn't harvest it? What? Right there. Right after this. Okay. You see this harvest pen? Look how bright and clean the score is. It's white highlighted. That's why I can do this. But if you look up here at weight, see how fuzzy it is? Yeah. And I have a script that reads screen prints, and it can't read it. So I can't pick up weight information, automate it. The quality is not very good. I tried and I couldn't. So what I do is I go out in the API and look for it, for this actual animal, and it looks for that. It's actually in grams, and then I have to convert it to kilograms, and then I can get that information to display in the chat. That's a big loop to do just to get a weight. But as long as that information is out there, it'll work. But sometimes there's a delay when you harvest an animal. That information isn't there for it could be 5 seconds. It could be 30 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of, the most important thing is I got the score, and that's what really matters for the guessing game thing. Anyway. I check my signature in the form is tracking for the current season. So what does that mean? So you have it looking for your scores or your top scores or personal best? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I just do all time. We need one more. Actually, I should look and see what the next mission is. Oh, another water buffalo one. Great. Water buffalo, sambar deer, magpie with a 17. Oh, crap. I got to use a 17. Oh, I should have got it. Dang it. Hurry. Quickly. Run. Damn it. Which ammo is it? I think it's HV, right? It is. Yeah, they're not coming over anyway. It's absurdly simple. Yeah. That's public information, right? I'm assuming it is. I know some of the API is. See, the problem with doing the guessing game, the little issue is the information I'm getting is live. It's not from a previous hunt expedition. Unlike THC, the website is using harvests that from a previous expedition, not the current. And that's what I do. That's what I've been trying to do with the weight thing, the weight, actual weight. And sometimes it's just not, the information's not there after you harvest it. Like, you ever notice, like, you harvest an animal, and then if you go out to your live statistics, you just hit statistics and then refresh, of course. And the animal you just harvested isn't there at the top. Yeah. So that information is not available yet. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get this right here. Try to pull in that information. And sometimes it's not there for, as I said, it could be delayed. If it's like really busy on the servers, it's going to probably be delayed. So, but what I do, I try to retrieve it. And then once it's saved on my computer, I have it set up on my my Discord and a private channel, which is my alerts. It'll actually it'll put the score in that it found, and it'll put the weight in. And if the weight is blank or from a previous hunt, then I know the weight's not going to work. And then I'll post it to the chat, which shows the actual score of the animal, and then the guessing game, and then it estimates who's got the closest. This has nothing to do with the scoring, the guessing game, as far as calculating. It's just information, the weight. So it's not crucial, but I wanted it to be in there. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So it's just, there's nothing I can do about it. I can just enter it manually. Yeah. I could just put it, update a text file, a weight text file, enter it manually, save it before I reveal the score, the actual score in the guessing game. It's, at least it's foolproof, right? But I have to do it manually. Or I could just do a chat command, administrator chat command with the weight. That's even easier. There's ways to do it manually, but there was a lot of when I had this idea, because I know other people do guessing games, other streamers. I started it out, it was just manual. I just enter chat command in with the score, like a lot. I'm sure other streamers do that. Some of them probably have it a little automated. And I would just enter the score in with a command. And then I thought, I wonder if I could just do it. What if I could automate it? And it took a while to do. And the screen print thing was pretty weird. So it wasn't an easy thing to do. It took a while to get it to actually be possible. It was a lot of work and a lot of testing to kind of fine tune it. So it's behind the scenes, it was definitely not a simple thing to do with this game. I need one more. But persistence paid off. Nope. I noticed something I've noticed in the last week I've been doing geese missions, and I noticed there's not as many people watching. Do people not like goose hunting? I'm assuming that's the case because uh, it's okay. I'm still playing and streaming, but I just noticed that the amount of people has been pretty low. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. I guess they're just not as popular. Maintain. Yeah, I don't think that's one of the missions. No, it's water buffalo. I don't go on I don't go on the forums anymore. The Hunter Classic forums. Yeah, I don't go on there anymore. I use Discord. Unless I'm like looking for something from the past. There's a lot of history on the forums. Been there for years and years. Other, like older stuff. Other than that, I don't go on there. No bother. Like if I have this idea in the game, and if I want to see if anybody else has mentioned it, I will go there just for archived information, kind of. And it's all cloudy again. Did I turn the volume back up? I didn't. It was kind of low. I turn it down when it's raining. All right, here we go. So I want to get one. Actually, what I should do is take the scope off. I'm going to get one with this shotgun. Come on, resume. And then shoot one with the HMR. Well, that was not good. Really? What the? I should have used the scope. There, did I get one? Yeah, I did. Look at that. What a shot. Yeah, baby. Yeah. How far was that? Oh my God, that was far. Almost 190 meters. Well, it hit the ground at 190, but it was probably 200 plus. Nice. Their dog is not going to be able to retrieve that. Let me go ahead and mark it. That was awesome. We'll save that for the next mission. Yeah, also, what I also did was, I created a couple files with, like, statistics, like, well, I used the personal best list also to retrieve and print in the chat. It's a different script. It'll search for whatever I want and it'll post it in the chat. For example, if I go in the Twitch chat and just type in !PB space and then whatever animal I want to look for, let's say, magpie. And it'll print it out. Yeah, it searches that text file, personal best, and it looks for it, prints the species name, the score, and the date. Or if I want to look up, I also create another one, and the command exclamation animal, space, and then whatever animal you want to look up. Let's do magpie, since we're hunting them. And it'll give me information like minimum, maximum score, maximum weight, and maximum GM. Just the kind of information. The reason why I made that is because I need that. I use that information a lot, and I get tired of looking it up on the Hunter Wiki or the Hunter. What is it called? Classic Tools. Chat seems to be quicker. It's easier, so that's why I made those. Yeah. So it's like a search index thing. Pretty cool. It actually works great. And you can do it too if you want in the chat. It's for anybody who can use that. Unfortunately, not every animal, most of the stuff is available, but there's certain things that just never got updated, like the weight of a certain animal. A lot of it's from Hunter Wiki and Classic Tools, but some of it never got updated. Yeah, we're talking about that a couple weeks ago. So you'll notice some of them say I have a question mark next to them, because some of the information is based on people's hunt experience. So I don't think it's official, but pretty close. And it's raining again. What is it? Yeah, the animal list. All animals. No, that's just the species names. Yeah, so like, if I look at the file and I look for a question mark, the information is just, it's not there. So like, axis deer, female, excuse me, max, let me turn the volume down. Maximum female weight of a axis deer, it says question mark. There's no information. Or banteng, female, bighorn, female, bobcat, doll sheep, lynx, all of them are females. Yeah, feral goat, gadwall, gray wolf, female, max weight. Grizzly bear, there's a lot of them actually. Goose, magpie goose. So apparently there's a ton of them, and every one of them is maximum female weight. Yep. And then like Wendigo, there's no information on weight, on max score. They don't have it in there. But that's a pretty new animal. There's virtually nothing on Wendigo. Yeah, I think a lot of that information is not official. It's from people that either researched or, like, I think Who Cares did a lot of that stuff, I think, on the Hunter Wiki. And it's probably just by research and personal experience of weights and scores, I guess. I don't know. We got the HMR done, so we need to get one more for the current mission. They always come in from the north. See that? Or they glide in from the north. Just one? Quick. Very quick. Got him. Damn. They are fast. Jeez. What the heck? Maybe with a slug, but not or a bird shot. All right, go get him, champ. Or chump. So if I know that they come in from the north, so the problem is, I don't know if there's a better spot right here. And there we go. The Jornos, mission for the Jornos completed, whatever that means. Jornos. Next. Mission number 8. Fair shake of the sauce bottle. What? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Harvest a water buffalo, 100% harvest, over 50 meters. I could do that. Unspooked male sambar with a double lung while standing. Ooh. And then finally, harvest an airborne. Oh, I do have to use the HMR again. Oh, I already got it. Do I have to do this in order? Doesn't have to be in the same hunt. Well, that's good. No. So we can go get the HMR shot goose. How far is it? Yeah, I think the dog can only retrieve up to 150 meters. So if I tell the dog to go over and get it, it'll just whine. Watch. See? But if I do this, I may just go get it myself, but I'm too lazy. There it is right there. You see it? It's right there. So now he'll go get it now because he's up to 100. It's about 150. Jeez, I can't even see it. Get out of the way. Yeah, so now he'll go get it. Watch. Where is he? Oh, yeah. There he goes. See? It's 150 meters or less. Why 150 meters? I don't know. Why not just make it, you know, right in the water? Why not just make it 225? Calling range. A pretty good swimmer, actually. Because a lot of animals And you talk about animals that flee, that are wounded and flees, a lot of them will go 200 meters or more. So 150 is not really typical of a wounded animal. Some of them do, some of them go less than 200, but I think a lot of them, deer, whatever, they can go well over 200 while they're wounded. So yeah, I wish it was more than 150. All right. Now, is the dog gonna like follow me, or is he gonna drop it where I was before? Not sure how that works. I think he's gonna follow me. Let's see. Yeah, so if the geese are always coming in from here, where's a good spot to have the blind? Maybe, what about right here? Would that be better? It might be. Like right here? You know, this might be better. I might move it. Yeah. Oh, look at this. He's swimming across the river. Look at that. Now that's pretty cool. He's doing the doggy paddle. You see that? Cool, man. Yeah, I think I'm going to move it. So now I would be in the glide path of the geese instead of to the side. Well done, Fletch. 192 meters. One shot. Awesome. And there you go. Okay, so now we got to get a water buffalo and a male. Wait a minute. Wait a second. A water buffalo and a male sambar deer. So a double long shot. I think I'm going to use the Weatherby. Yep. And I know the perfect place to do it. It's 11:30. We don't have to do it in this hunt. But before we do that, I'm going to move this. So let's go ahead and save this loadout. We're going to need more camping supplies. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Grab the blind. Dismantle. You've won a brand new car. Right about here. It's a little crooked. Let's try that. What was that? Oh, it's a water buffalo. Oh, no. We need that. We need that. That's convenient. How far is that? Oh, under 200. Yeah, this is actually, I like this. This is better. Check it out. Yeah. All right. I need to change weapons. Over 50 meters. Oh, this is perfect. Do it. We need to get rid of the dog for now. We don't need him. Quickly. Grab the 340. No. Yes. What else? See, already got the third part done. I think that's all we need for now. We're done with the shotgun because the next mission mission number 9 is actually no, we're still going to use it. The one that you have to get under 15 meters without a blind. So yeah, we're going to need it again. This isn't even the right ammo. There we go. Let's go get this water buffalo. We'll get the tent later. I'm not worried about it. Of course. I mean, technically we could run. As long as he's not in the water, we could run. I just don't know where he is right now. Let's see. Is he in the water? Is that him? It's a female, but it doesn't matter. As soon as he gets on land, I'm going to shoot him. Where'd he go? Oh, he's not on land. There's another one. And that's a Bangtan? Oh, wait a second. A 100% harvest. Okay. See, I don't know if I can get out there. I'm assuming I can, so we're just gonna go for it. Crap. Just about to shoot. I don't know. Is that... Can I cross there? There is a crossing. You can see the green there. I'm not going to shoot him in the water. Nah. I'm going to wait. Where's the third one? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, if you stop right there, buddy, that'd be good. Stop. He's not going to stop, is he? Oh, he did. Ah, I need more time. Come on. It has to be 100% harvest. That's why I'm taking my time. I get double lung shot. I could go for brain shot, but... Okay, you can stop now. You can stop. Stop. There you go. Really? Stop and go? Anytime. I don't know. Maybe I have to just go for it. They're walking pretty slow. That one's actually stuck somehow. It's got to be over 50 meters. This is frustrating. Ah, oh, damn it. They're gone. No. Okay. I've had enough. Oh, that's right. It's got to be over 50 meters. I can't have them charge me. Actually, I think if I get their attention, they might stop like that. See? That's actually good. That's what we want. It's because he's looking at me. No! No! Don't. See how he stops? Yeah. Hurry. Quickly. Shoot. That's what we want right there. Double lung shot. Bazinga. You got to go get a male sambar deer next. Yep. Doesn't have to be in the same hunt. So what we could do is restart at 11 o'clock at Sambar Center. Is that what it's called? Double lung. Perfect shot. Look at how big their lungs are. Jeez. They're huge. Bazinga. Now we're cooking. All right, let's go get that unspooked male sambar with a double lung shot while standing. Don't ask why. Other organs are here. I can do that. See, the problem with this... Wait, I just thought of something. How about using the gun stand? Be less wobble. Yeah, because my skill level on this gun is not exactly, you know, way up there. I don't know. Before we relocate, or before we restart, let's go back and move the tent by the blind. And then, let's see, what's the game time? Yeah, we'll restart at about 11 o'clock and go to Sambar Center. I got to get more camping supplies. Am I still in first place on the Magpie Cup? Yep. Ooh, somebody got up. So somebody in second's got 38.90. And then third place has 38.37. So 3,900. Yeah, that's going to be, I mean, I did it. I'm sure somebody else could do it. Get 3,900 plus. So it's not guaranteed a gold trophy, but, and that goes for another day. So yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that I get first place and it stays that way, but you just never know. You get sandbagged right at the end or something. Keep an eye on that. All right, so can I grab this now? No. Why? Let's go ahead and save this loadout again. Okay. As far as, does it matter what direction the decoys are? I don't think it matters. As far as if they're lined up vertically from here or horizontally, does it make any difference? I don't think it does. There we go. I need to get some camping supplies. Let me go ahead and do that now. There we go. 100 camping supplies units. Should last me a while. Okay. Let's see, some of our deer scent. And I need to switch over. Let's see, sambar. Okay. So now that should, yeah, looks good. All right, we're good to go. I think this is going to be better. It's kind of more in the path of geese coming in from the north. Yep. All right, so let's restart. I did save it, right? I think I did. Okay, we're going to restart. $11 and let's see. Yeah, the next mission after this one, mission number 8 or 9, is harvest an airborne magpie under 15 meters without a waterfowl blind. So you could use the old trick. You could call within the blind, but then as soon as they come towards you, you could jump out. You could even lay prone. I mean, as soon as they break off, you can jump out, lay prone, and then use the short caller, wait for them to come right at you. And that's how you get your under 15 meters. But it's not, it doesn't happen all the time. You just got to try it. Similar to the final snow goose mission, but you don't have to use a bow. Let's see. Where can we start? Heck, we'll just start here. Why not? Do it. Has the game started yet? It has. Bottom of the ninth, or bottom of the first, and the bases are loaded. Oh my God. Really? Come on. Already? Bases loaded? Come on, man. I don't think we're going to need a scope for this sambar deer. Let's take that off. Yeah, let's go get this. Let's get the sambar right away. Do it. Has to be a male, and it has to be a double lung shot, unspooked, of course. Let's go throw down some scent or urine spray. What was the thing? Yeah, there was an issue with, well, even an issue with coyote. I don't know about sambar, but a coyote, when you try to shoot him with a high-powered weapon, close up, you can't get 100% harvest. Remember that? Like under 20 meters or something? Is that a male? Well, that was easy. I'm sure that's not the case with sambar, but I remember, I don't know what I was doing. Was it a mission? I think it was. Was it the summer fiesta? No, it wasn't summer fiesta. It was might have been an event. And I had to get a coyote at 100% harvest. And I shot him with the 300 or something, whatever rifle it was. And it was like, I had a tail spinner, and I was in a tree stand. I shot, and it had to be 100% harvest, and I shot him from the side for a double lung shot, and it wasn't 100%. I tried it multiple times, and I couldn't. I mean, I dropped him. This is the weird part. He actually dropped immediately. But then when I looked at when I harvested, it said 95% harvest value, 98%. Yeah, it's almost like it doesn't allow you to do that at close-up range. It's kind of weird, but yeah. All right, here we go. It's got to be a double lung shot, unspooked. While standing. I'm standing. Yep, I'd be standing. Do it. Execute order 66. Do I have that? Yeah, I do.
Execute order 66.
Order. And here we go. Not exactly the best angle, but I think I can hack it. It looked double lung to me. Mark. That was easy. It better be 100. It better be double lung. It doesn't have to be 100% harvest. It just has to be double lung. But it certainly looked like 100% harvest to me. What? No. How could it not go through the other lung? Oh, see what it did? I aimed too high. Yeah. It hit the spine, and then it came down, hit the right lung. It doesn't count, I don't think. Nope. Damn it. Well, that's just great. I thought it was going to be easy. Yeah, the angle was wrong. Wasn't a square shot from the side, but I mean, their lungs are pretty large. I'm surprised. Yeah, I shot a little bit too high. Plus, you're in the tree stand on an angle. I should have aimed a little lower. I hit the spine. It's not good. Well, maybe we could just restart. That might be easier. Maybe we don't have to wait. I don't know. If there's any deer around, they're not going to be, I mean, if there's any in this location, they're not going to be close. I'll tell you that right now. Not for another good 6+ minutes. I'm just going to restart. I'm not going to wait. Why is there no music? It's buffering. Why? I thought I saw something. Don't get stuck in the roots. You know, this looks like a hot spot for water buffaloes. $230. Meow. Meow. That one's close. Female. Wait. 2 females. They're going to go to sleep. Well, we already had some right here. Look at this. We got tracks. Yeah. Oh, that's a hog. Never mind. Let's try it again. Maybe right here. All right. Do it. Execute order 66.
Do it.
Do it. Females and female. It's a little froggy out. See how nice and square he is there from the side? That's what you want right there. Perfect angle. What a weird sound. Let's do we didn't do a guessing game today. So the Orioles are up 1-0. Well, they only scored 1 run. They had bases loaded. That's not too bad. That's acceptable. Television. What was the name of the family featured on the Cosby Show? A. Welby, B. Chappell, C. Huxtable, D. Cooper. That's easy. A, B, C, or D in the chat. Take your guess. It's actually an easier one. 30 seconds. We got a sleeper right there. These guys are gonna, oh, they already did. Watch that one lay down, or these two. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. I guess nobody's gonna guess in the trivia question. Obviously, it's C, Huxtable. Yep. This one's going to lay down. That one already did. Watch. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. And go. No? You're not going to take a nap? Why are you stomping your feet? There he goes. Do you see that? Wow. Why did he do that? He laid down and then he got back up right away. I don't think I've seen that before. I mean, when they're not spooked. So he don't like sleeping there, apparently. Watch, he's going to lay down somewhere else. I'll bet you. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's circling. He's circling. He's going to lay down. Whatever. No male sambar deer. Okay. Shut up. Mail? Yep, it is. All right, here we go. You want to hurry? Because there's only like 3 minutes, less than 4 minutes urine spray time. Wait, are you coming over here? He's within scent range. Oh, that's a nice one. 185 to 225. Anybody want to do a guessing game? I'll set it up. Ooh, that's a nice one. There we go. Very nice. I'd say it's probably, I don't know. I guess I don't want to spoil it. He's taking his sweet time. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, but you know what? I like the other one better. I mean, I don't have a bow on me, so I can't really shoot this one and then maybe try to get the other one. That spook timer is going to run out in 2 minutes. Well, it's a good thing because this one's not angled correctly anyway. Or a double launch. Jeez. Oh, now he is, though. Oh, now we got animals in the way, so that's not good. Forgot about that. Is he gonna turn? Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that angle. Ooh, that's tempting. Very tempting. And so is that. I mean, my personal best is way higher than 225, I'm pretty sure. You didn't stay there very long. All right, here we go. And here we go. Okay, straighten out. Straighten out. There you go. More. No, a little more. Come on. That's not what I want. No. 20 seconds left on the... Yeah, that's not... that's not lined up right. There's nothing I can do. He was going to walk off. I mean, I could have, like, let him walk off and then respray and have him come back. But, yeah, that's too high of a shot. That's not going to be double lung. I shot too high again, I think. Mariners got 2 men on, second and third with 1 out. Wait. Oh, the Orioles are up. Great. They got runners on base again. Yeah, that's not good. Why is this deer back here? It should be spooked. I just shot with a high-powered rifle. All right, let's go harvest this. Let's see if this finishes up the part of the mission. Do it. So we're going to do a guessing game on this. If anybody wants to participate, you're welcome to. And I'll start it here in a second. Estimate score is 185 to 225. Are you ready? And wait. Yeah. Go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 185 to 225. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. You have to use, you don't have to use, if you don't put in the dot and then 4 digits after, or 4 digits after the dot, it'll just do an even number like 210.0000. But you got to put in the question mark, guess together, and then a space, and then your guess, or it won't accept your guess. It says it right there under guessing. Classic score guessing game has started. Type, and it tells you right there how to do it. "45 seconds remaining." If there's not if there's no guesses or just one guess, then no points are awarded. There has to be at least 2 people in the guessing game to give out points. And it doesn't look like anybody guessed officially, so. Nope. And the actual score is 199 again. Oh my god. Weight was 456.5. And obviously nobody's going to win because there was no guesses. 199.9. Wow. Was it a double lung? It was not. So it's not going to count in the mission. I don't believe this. I hit the head? What? Wait. shoulder blade, right lung, stomach, liver. How did I hit the head? Can anybody explain that? You got some explaining to do. So it was like this? No, wait. I can't remember which the angle. I think it was like this. I shot too high. How did that hit the head? It's not possible. I don't know. No idea. It didn't count, so doesn't make any difference. Yeah, but I didn't hit it anywhere near the head. It wasn't even, I mean, look, go back and look at the VOD. I mean, it's okay. I was, you know, weird things happen. That's Wait, is that the one? Is that it? Yeah. Okay, that's the one I shot. Okay. Let's slow that speed down. He did have his head down, but not when I shot him, though. So now his head is up. Okay. This is where I shot him. That is not near his head. His head is perfectly still. Turned his head, and then I shot him. There's no way I shot his head, but it doesn't matter. It's not a double lung. It was a little high. Look at that other one wake up. You see him? Whatever. All right. Let's try it again. Till we get it. It's 2 times now. The weird part is I'm not getting the right angle for a double lung. Just usually they line right up, but they're not doing it. You need to aim lower. Yeah, especially you're in a tree stand, you're in an angle. Standing up. Yes. I have a tendency to do that. I have a tendency to aim a little higher than I should. I mean, if you're on the ground, it's a little different, but depending on how close you are, but. Let's try again. We'll get it. Well, there was a mail here about, well, age track, about 15 minutes. There it is, the mail, but I think it's out of scent range though, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. That's well above a 150. Yeah, it's over 200 meters. He's not going to be able to get the scent unless he's coming in. Nevertheless, I'm going to spray. Maybe try something a little different here. Maybe spray it here. And now we wait. Let's see if he shows up or if he's coming this way. So that would be right up here. Probably over that hill. I don't see anything. It doesn't have to be that male. Just, I'm sure there's other ones. It's weird. I'm doing Magpie missions, Magpie Goose missions, and I'm shooting sunbar deer and water buffaloes. Go figure. Is that? What the heck was that? What's that all about? There he is. He did come down. Wow. Well, isn't that special? Yeah, that was probably him calling before. Matter of fact, if he calls again, I'll know for sure. I think. No, I think I clicked on a track after he called. It wasn't the same one. Well, here we go again. I'm going to switch over to this area. Get a little better angle. What the heck is going on here? You gotta be kidding. Oh no. That's not good. Well, we got 3 chances to get a good angle. Just stop right there? Okay. I'd buy that for $1. I think that's a better one. That's not where I aimed. I didn't aim there. That's wrong. There you go. Left lung, right lung. Yeah, that entry point is not correct. I did not aim up there. I aimed sort of like here. Boom. There's no way I aimed there. No way. No, I did not aim there. It was more like this. Like there. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It counts. I don't care. What was the score, by the way? I didn't even look. All right, we're done with Sambar. And yeah, that's done. Mission number 9. Tell dog he's dreaming. Harvest an airborne magpie goose under 15 meters without using a waterfowl blind. Yep. We're done here. You know, it's funny. Some of them don't. I mean, he spooked, but he didn't go very far, did he? That's under 200, I'm sure. Isn't it? Yeah, it's 170-ish. All right, we're out of here. Next. By the way, are we still in first on the Magpie comp? Yep, we're still in first. Awesome. It hasn't changed. I think maybe somebody got 3,700, but it hasn't changed other than that. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on that. We'll see what happens by tomorrow. Maybe I'll win a first place gold trophy. All right, back to the blind. All right, so we're going to go with, we don't need that anymore, or at least not right now. Where's the flag? That's weird. What? No, that's snow goose. Where's the magpie one? What? Um, what's going on? Where's my flag? Is it called something else? Magpie goose flag lure. What? Oh, it's right here. That doesn't look like a flag. That looks like a collar. It's right there. No wonder I couldn't find it. Never mind. It was there all the time. So I moved it. If you didn't see it, I moved. I moved the blind. It was there. And I moved it here. So, yeah, I can't be in the blind for this mission when I shoot him. Harvest an airborne goose under 15 meters without using a waterfowl blind. Gotcha. I'm ready. Still 1-0 Orioles. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get this. Yeah, I'll get this Magpie missions done today. We're on the 9th mission. These are, I would say, these are much easier than the Snow Goose missions. Snow Goose missions, I think, are tougher. A Rusa deer? Male? I would say Canada Goose ones are probably second toughest. And then these are, I think these are the easiest of all the goose missions, or goose species. Yeah, that was a male Rusa deer that just called. Oh, I don't see him. There he is. He's coming right over here. Not a very good one. What's my personal best on a Rusa deer? Well, I'm going to tell you. 184.2. It's not going to be that one. Say that. Why are you running away? What's that all about? You see that? You got spooked. Now, I think there are animals that get spooked from hogs. I know that. Hmm. I think I was on Loggers Point at Tower 1 the other day for whatever reason, and I saw a coyote. I think it was a coyote got spooked by a hog. I can't remember exactly. Was it a coyote? Could have been a bobcat. One of those two, and was just standing there. And here comes a hog, and he ran away. The other one got spooked. I didn't realize that was the case. I can't remember if it was a bobcat got spooked by a hog. Well, I already know. I think deer can get spooked by bobcats. I already knew that. I don't know. I don't know. Never mind. Now you can look that up, actually. It's in the Hunter Wiki. I just don't remember which is which. There is a list of animals who can spook other animals. So yeah, this is the under 15 meters, airborne without a blind. Final mission, airborne goose with any compound bow. That's the hardest one. I don't remember where it is on the Hunter Wiki. Anybody know? It's got, yeah, there's a list of animals and what animals they can get spooked by. I just don't remember where it is. And it's not like, crucial information, but which animals spook other animals in this game? There's a list on Hunter Wiki. I just don't know where it is. I looked for it. I can't find it. It's there. I've seen it before. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Here's something walking. What is it? Could just be rain. Why is this not turned up? I must have turned it down by accident. No geese. So far. Yeah, it's in there. I just don't know what to search for. I searched for spooked. I don't know. I hear calls. There we go. Now we're in business. So I got to remember to jump out. I think I got to jump out over here. As soon as they break off, I can jump out. I can't even see him now. Yeah, I don't think they're coming over. So if they do break off, they should come down there and then circle and come right this way. Sort of. Let's see. You can't unless you're a sub on Twitch, but you can post it in my Discord under the general channel if you want. Is it general? Yeah, just post it in my general Discord channel. Oh, you already did. Spooking others by threat. I don't know how you found that, but that's a weird title. Thank you. So, hogs actually spook wait. Apparently coyotes don't get spooked on anything. So that wasn't a coyote. I had that wrong. It was I think it was a bobcat. I was watching a bobcat. I think, is that a bobcat? Funny there's no links in here. Yeah, and a hog came by and the bobcat took off, so yes. Spooky note. Isn't this it here? Makes them nervous. What is this? Oh, huntable species. Funny, I hardly ever look at this section. Limited, yeah. Animal vision. Interesting. Carnivorous or carnivores such as bears and coyotes, they have a tighter field of view. Interesting. There's a lot of info here. I bet you a lot of it didn't even know. The more an animal can see a player, the increased chance the animal will spot and react. Anyway. it says when an animal spooks and runs, it will trigger other animals to run as well if they see it. However, only animals that were spooked by a player will spook other animals. Such other animals will not spook a third group of animals to avoid a chain reaction. If you see an animal dash past another animal, if animal Y does not run, that means animal X was not spooked by a player, but by another animal that you might not be aware of. So you see animals trotting, that's usually gives you an indication they're spooked by some other animal, but not by you because of you. And there's your list right there. Look at this. Is that a bobcat? I can't tell. That's a lynx, isn't it? Can spook deer, turkeys, pheasants, rabbits. Wait. That's got to be a bobcat. There's no rabbits on Hemmendal. Okay, so that's a lynx because it's a reindeer on Hemmendal. That's a bobcat. They almost kind of look the same, almost. This is what I saw. I saw a bobcat on Loggers Point, and a hog ran by him or walked by him, and the bobcat took off. Yeah, that's what I saw. Now I remember. There you go. First one is lynx, second is bobcat. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you're right. So a fox, a snowshoe, or an Arctic fox can spook rabbits, snowshoe hares. Yep. Pumas can spook elk and deer, mule deer. Bears. Wait. Where's the grizzly bear? It's not in there. That's a brown bear. No, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a brown bear in Hemmendal. But they don't have it on wait. There's no grizzly bear here. So they didn't have it updated for Timber Gold. Because grizzly bears definitely spook deer, mule deer, and I'm pretty sure elk. So it's not here. Some of it's not complete. It's not a complete list. Click on the animal's image will take you to the page. Oh, does it? Yeah, I tried to hover over because usually when you hover over an animal, it actually will say. Actually, you can actually look at the below. It shows the link and it shows the animal. So if you look right here, see the link down there? It says wolf, and this one says lynx, and this one says bobcat. So you don't actually have to go to the, but you can see in the link below. Other pages actually show, it actually puts the name of the animal. See? It actually comes up if you just hover over it. Yeah. That one doesn't do that. Page was last updated in January of this year. Yeah, there's missing stuff in there. There's no grizzly bears in there. All right, this is promising. All right, here we go. Quickly. Quickly. It's got to be under 15 meters. I don't even see them. Where are they? They broke off. What happened? Well, I guess I was wrong. Yeah. Maybe they landed somewhere else. I don't know. That was weird. Well, that didn't work. Actually, what I need to do is get back out and then go in. Oh, I actually did do that. I went in from here. Does it take me back out the same spot? It does. Good. All right. I could have sworn they broke off. So yeah, the last mission is compound bow. I probably should go grab the Parker Python. Quickly. I think they were landed already. I think they were taken off. Wait, you see this? These guys, yeah, these are the ones that came in. They landed down there. Well, that's weird. I think. I don't know. Whatever. Got 3 coming in over here. It's possible. There we go. Just broke off. Heck are they? I don't see them. Where'd they go? What's going on here? don't know. Something was weird. You saw him break off, right? That's the second time that's happened. Look at that. Yeah, they landed down there. Yep. Okay. Not coming over here. Well, this one is, but he's not under 15. Not even close. That didn't work. I wonder why they didn't come over. I don't know. Is it possible that I'm too close to the water? I'm spooking them? I can't be. I'm in a blind. I don't know. Lots of questions, not enough answers. There's no way they're going to see me from here. Too far. Pretty sure. Hey, the Mariners are up 3-1. Well, all right. All right, all right, all right.
Gentlemen, we got him.
Well, all right. Let's see what's happening. Let's see. How did they score? Mitch Garver hit a home run. 3-run homer. Nice. Ooh, I like that. Drop of the bat. Nice hit. Over 400-foot home run. Awesome. He knew it as soon as he hit it. It was gone. Now that's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Beautiful hit. So 3-1. It's only the 5th inning. Okay. It's what I like to see, baby. Is that the same? That's the same lucid deer that was here before. That's a female, I think. Wait. Yeah, that's a different one. 155. Wait. What's my personal best? 184. That's not even close. Something's not right about this, the geese. They're not coming over here. They're breaking off, right? They're breaking off up there, and they never come over. don't get it. I didn't take my second break. Okay, so let's see. This time we're going to stay in the blind, and let's see what the geese that break off. Let's watch them and see what they do, because something's changed. I don't know what it is. They're going to break off? No? Come on. Nope. Okay. I think there's more. Over here. I can hear them. There they are. It's kind of far away. Yeah, they're pretty far. No way. Keep going. Who's pitching? Oh, Gilbert's pitching. All right, here we go. We got more. Oh, it's just one. One goose. Well, that's all it takes, right? You see him up there? No, wait. Is that one? I don't know if that one's broken off or not. Is he? Don't look like it. He's gliding. He's coasting. But I don't think he's... Yeah, he's not. Not coming out. I can't see with these trees in the way. You know, I hear geese calling, but they're landing. Why are they landing down there? Yeah, look at that. He's landing down there. Why? Did I break it? That's the third time now. They're not coming over here. In the world. What's going on? I don't get it. I never did. I haven't been able to get the vertical clip thing to work. I haven't tried in a while, but I even updated the ADEM vertical plugin. And it's a blank screen. There's audio, but there's no video. I haven't figured out. I haven't tried it. I should see if it actually works. It probably won't work. Let's see, vertical. There's a new version again. How many versions are they going to come out with? Yeah, so I have like it saves, it goes back. This is for Twitch. A backtrack. What it does is it goes back for 180 seconds before now, and it saves it. It saves it on my computer in vertical. And as I said, it's just a blank, it's just black screen, but there's audio. So something's wrong with the video part. Where is it at? Recordings? Backtrack. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this was from, these are old clips. There's two of them out there, and those are from last year. So let me see. Let me try and see if it actually works. Vertical cam. Oh, I might have to change that. Yeah, because I switched to a different, I'm using the stream fog now. Where is it? It's not called regular cam anymore. Oh, it doesn't work. Wow. That's weird. Yeah, for some reason, it won't let me share it. I can't use it. That's weird. Vertical scene should work, though. Yeah, that works. Vertical scene works. But there's no vertical cam. But that was what didn't work. Well, the camera, nor the camera scene and the actual scene itself was just blank. Weird. I don't know. I used to be able to use it, and it doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. That's weird. But if I just, let's see what happens if I try to do a backtrack. Vertical backtrack. It did save it. And let's see what it looks like. Well, you're not going to be able to see it. Nope. All right, let me look at the, where did it save it to? That's weird. I don't even know where it saved it. Huh. Yeah, it's not there. What? It's an old one. That's a blank one. You go ahead and delete those. I don't need them anymore. I don't know. It's not working. Let me try backtrack one more time. Yeah, it says it saved it. Recording saved to, and then it says where it's saved. It's not there. What? That makes no sense. What's going on? I'm going to restart. This isn't working. I'm going to restart. Oh, wait. Oh, I was looking in the wrong folder. My bad. I found it. Yeah, it's a blank screen. Oh, no, wait. Wait a second. It does work. Yeah. So it's working now. At least the actual game part works, but there's no camera. See, that didn't work before. So now it's working. That's a good sign. Yeah, awesome. Now you just got to get the camera to work. I mean, it's not crucial, but at least I know. I don't know what I did to fix it, but it's working. It's pretty handy. Now there's also, that's backtrack. There's also a one where you can just start recording it. manually, and then when you're done recording, you hit it again, and it ends it. I like that because you got more control. You don't have to edit necessarily the video. You just start and stop it, and then you can basically just upload it to YouTube or whatever you want. Yeah, it's pretty handy. Good for like shorts, YouTube shorts or whatever. Vertical record. Yeah, so like for instance, I can just hit that right now and it should work, I believe. Yep. So if I record that for like 10 seconds, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hit it again. It stops recording. And then, and this is in vertical, by the way. Where do those go? Clips. Yep. And that should work. It does. So it's working now, except the camera's not working. So there's an issue with stream fog. I don't know why that doesn't work. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what it is? I got the camera underneath the, that's probably why. I'm an idiot. Is it working? No, it doesn't work. What if I do face cam? Would that work? Nope. I don't get it. What's going on? Why isn't it working? Yeah, I have no camera on my, the camera doesn't work on my vertical recording. That's weird. Let's try again. Well, before I couldn't get anything. Nothing worked. So at least I got part of it. What if I turn my camera off? Will it work? Nope. Still doesn't work. What the heck? Nothing. So now my camera doesn't work in vertical. Nope. Vertical recording. That is weird, man. Activate. What? Oh, let Windows and access your location? No. All right, so I don't know what just happened, but something got weird. That okay. Not sure what just happened. It is working now. So the camera is working um on my vertical. Yes. So what happens if I turn my camera off? So vertical cam, vertical scene. Seems to be working. What? Session closed. What does that mean? What is going on? What is this behind me? My camera. Session closed. What? The session. What does that say? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to. What does that say? The session. I can't read it. It's blurry. Session was closed because of stream fog. OBS became. What does that say? Browser source connected. Yeah, I'm doing a virtual camera. I'm not using the same source. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, so StreamFog it's got an issue with sharing the camera. I don't like that. The hell? What is going on here? Oh, it went away. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, see, it's still active, but I think if I deactivate it, it'll go away. Yeah, see? So it's supposed to deactivate when I'm not showing it. It didn't do that. Yeah. Weird. Very weird. And if I try to turn it back on, does anything happen? Yeah, it's not, it doesn't activate automatically. So, I think it's because of StreamFog. Yeah, that's weird, man. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I don't get it. I don't know. Weird. Weirdo. Weirdness. All right. Sorry about that. I was just trying to get the vertical thing to work. Camera. Silly problem when you're using like third-party apps for like camera special effects. It wants to like take ownership of your cam source. I don't like that. Actually, I'm not even using. Yeah, so that's the thing is when I installed the StreamFog, that's the thing that does the face cams, like the different, like the taco thing and the funny faces. That app wants to have full control over your camera. And now I want to use it for vertical, which is basically it's just a clone of a virtual cam. It won't even work. It did for a second, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Can we like get this mission done? Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to take this long, but something has changed, and I think it's because I moved I'm not sure, but I think it's because I moved the blind right by the water. Wow, it is in the water. Oh, I wonder if that's what it is. Oh, or if that's what's causing the. I wonder if that's what's causing the issue. It could be. Maybe it's glitching. And I don't know. Let's just save this. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. What would cause it to do that? But the last 3 sessions, the geese broke off down there, and then usually they'll just circle and come right at you. They were not coming over. Not one came over. So I'm just going to move this back a little bit. See if that helps. Actually, that didn't do anything. Well, almost. Maybe move it back a little more. It doesn't have to be right near the water. Yeah, let's move it back. We could even go here. There. It could be a glitch. Yeah, I need to get back in from over here. All right, let's see if it works this time. Something was weird going on here. There's some down there. You see them? I see 4. Yeah. There's more. Keep an eye on the ones when they break off. Keep an eye on them. And they're not going to break off, are they? Nope. All right, what about the ones that are already here? Oh, crap, I got the... Wait, do I have the wrong... I'm going to use the bow. Actually, no, I need the shotgun. I got the wrong weapon. What the... What was that? Well, I just spooked all those geese that were in the water. They saw me, apparently. All right, here we go again. Under 15 meters airborne. All right, you see him breaking off there? Right there. Oh, looks like they're coming over. No, they're not coming over. Wow, look at that. There's no water. That's weird. I'm under the map. How is that possible? So they didn't come over. No. I broke it, guys. Yeah, look at this. I'm actually under the map. Isn't that weird? That's trippy. Well, I guess I got a call with the short range. I got a call earlier, right? Because it ain't working. It ain't working, man. Something's here. Something wicked coming this way. Watch this. Hey, you. Chicken. Ring around the rosy. I think they got spooked from that fleeing water buffalo. Yeah, something's not working. Oh, the mares are up 4-1 now. I like that. Out of 7. Single on a line drive to left field. And a run scores. 4-1. Nice. Keep it going. So, yeah, this is, something isn't working right. And I'm just wondering, maybe the blind is too close to the water? I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't think so, right? Very weird. Ever since I moved the blind from over there to here, I haven't got one goose that came over here. Not one. So I think I'm gonna have to move it because something is causing them to not come over. I mean, what else would it be? I mean, if it happened once, maybe, but not like 4 times in a row, 4 sessions, and the same result. So yeah, something. It could be just a line of sight. Maybe they can see. I don't know. That you wouldn't think. Yeah, I'm tired of like not getting anything. So let's go ahead and maybe fix the problem. And we could just move it back further, or maybe, I don't know, something. Yeah, watch. I'll move it back here, and then they'll start coming in. Yeah, I'll bet you. How's that look? That'll work. All right. I'd buy that for $1. Do it. Do it. The only problem with this is I can't see anything. I have to be out. I can't be in the blind. I have to be out of the blind for it to count. So they look like they're breaking off, don't they? That's not coming over here. No. That didn't work. Really? Didn't even fly over here. They actually stopped right at the decoys. And I was doing the short range caller for quite a while. And they never came over. It's weird. Okay. Let's try this. Look it out this way the next time. So now it's 4-2. So the Orioles scored another run. Yeah, something's changed. I don't know what's going on. I haven't moved the decoys at all. But as soon as I moved the blind, things kind of got weird. I don't know. I can't explain it. Because now that's the first time they've actually come this way since I moved the blind back. But they didn't even come over here. They just landed right by the decoys. Yeah. Strange. Here we go again. What the? That was. You see that low rider? Damn. He was under the radar. I think I got it, guys. Wow, that was. I've never seen that before. He was just hovering over the ground. Not hovering, but he was cruising like what? Maybe 6 feet above the ground. That was amazing. I've never seen that before. It was. And it wasn't. We're not descending. We're talking about just flying low on the ground, above the ground. 8 meters. That's going to do it. Airborne right there. And boom. Yes, baby. I wasn't expecting that at all, but I thought I got to go for it. Do it. Do it now. Well, we are down to the final mission. No walking furries.
Right.
Watch your profanity.
No walking furries. Harvest an airborne magpie goose with any compound bow. All right. Alrighty then, sir. Well, we're using a compound bow. Just like on the snow goose one. Same thing. Except it's regular common fur and yeah, it doesn't matter what kind. Any magpie goose will do. $20 meters, the top pin. 30 is second. 40 is the third middle one. Let's do this. And then that's going to be it for today. Almost at 6 hours. So this is actually, this might work out pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. And once this mission is done, we are done with all the goose missions in this game. All of them. All species of goose are finished. And then we get to do all the bird missions. Yeah.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
You boy like my mother.
My mother was a mother. My father was a mother. You boy like my mother.
You're making us proud over here.
Okay. I like that one better. Posted it as a clip in Discord. Posted what? What clip? The the lowrider? Yeah. That was pretty cool. Thank you. Why does it always say this video is not available? Why does it do that? It's weird that you can't do a picture-in-a-picture on a clip in Firefox. I don't know why. It doesn't let you. That is strange. Is there a setting for that? Is there a key, a shortcut? Keep playing the video and picture when switching tabs. Enable picture-in-picture video controls. What does that mean? What's the shortcut for picture-in-picture in Firefox? Doesn't say. I don't know what they're talking about. Control Shift. What? Control Shift right bracket. Really? That is not it. I don't know what that is. That's not what I'm doing. What the hell was that? I don't know what that was. It looked like an ad. It just gives me an icon in the video. And in a clip, normally it does, but it's not there. I don't see it. Control Shift. Oh, there it is. Now it worked. Yeah, it's strange that it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up visually. I don't know. You're not gonna be able to hear anything because Firefox is muted. Actually, let's go back. Restart. It's on the left, so. Which one is it? It's not one of these. I think it's this one right here. See him right here? No. Actually. Right there. Look how low he's flying. That's amazing. I've never seen that before. That was something. Yeah. That was something. For sure. What a way to finish the mission. So, Neo, are you saying that yours came up? It came up automatically? It showed the little icon? Normally, as I said, normally it does that. Like if you're watching somebody live or if you're watching a video. But on clips, mine doesn't show up for some reason. I don't know why. No way. Not possible. It came up too short. Well, that didn't work. See, sometimes they just don't come over. You can come over here if you want. Look at this guy. No way. Not a chance. This is the one you gotta just get it right. It doesn't show up me on clips, but the shortcut still works. You mean control shift, right bracket? That's a weird shortcut for a clip, to picture in a picture. Yeah. Very strange. I think if you watch a YouTube short, it does show up there. Far as I remember. Yeah, if I go into YouTube, it definitely works on regular videos. But if you go to like one of my shorts or anybody's shorts, I think you know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think if you're not full screen, it doesn't show it. But if you do a full screen, wait, no, it's not there. Where is it? What? That's weird. Yeah, I don't even see it on the shorts. 100%. Yeah, it's not there. Not sure why. I could have sworn it was there before. So what if I do the same thing? Control Shift right bracket. Yep, it works. Interesting. Huh. It does work. Oh, this was that last one, the Canada Goose final mission with the wait, is that a longbow? Yeah, it was. That was a longbow. Look at that gliding straight in. Beautiful. You can actually make a I can make a mouse shortcut for that, actually. Yeah, if I wanted to for Firefox or for any. Yeah, I have a mouse app. Where the heck is it? Right here. Logitech app. And what I could do is I go into mouse and then make sure Firefox is selected. And then I could make this, wait, Alt Plus? What is this? I know this is to show shortcut or show bookmarks. What is this? Alt Plus? Oh, this must be for something else. It could be for, oh, I know what it is. It's for voice chat. Oh, crap. I don't have anything. Yeah, this is for voice chat in Discord. Push to talk. I don't want to change that. So, actually, this is for... I don't want it in Firefox, though. Why is it... It should be Discord. Or general. Global. Yeah, it's set for global. But why is it in Firefox? I don't need it in Firefox. That doesn't make any sense. So I could change this to a keyboard shortcut. Control, Shift, right bracket. Now watch this. As long as my mouse is in Firefox, and now if I hit that button, boom. Isn't that slick? Yeah. But you have to have, you gotta have that, your mouse selecting Firefox. Yeah. But it works. Perfect. This is a shortcut. Boom. And there you right, a button on your mouse is a lot easier to do. Control Shift right bracket. Well, we might have to save this for another time, guys. I can't finish it. We'll try it one more time. And that's probably going to be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah. I hear geese, but I don't see them. Seems like relocating the blind might be the way to go. Yeah, so it looks to me like if you move your blind like right by the water, especially in the line of sight of geese, or at least magpie, they must like get spooked, or they don't get lured to you. It wasn't just a one-time thing. It was like 4 times, 4 different sessions it did the same thing. And as soon as I moved it over here, it's better. So it seems. So I think the problem is I think I'm using this collar too late. The short range. So by the time I use it, they're already landing in the water. Oh crap. See what they're doing? They're landing way too early. Yeah. They're landing down there. Why? They just did it again. Of course, I didn't call early enough. I'll have to fix that. Not a chance. Got another low rider? Nope. How far is that, would you say? Imagine hitting it that far. That'd be something. Hey, you never know. Okay. I hear something. Oh, right there. So I'm calling early. See him coming in? They're just not even coming over here. There's no way I can get that. He's just too fast, and no, there's like, what the heck? It's almost like they're not zoning in towards me. I guess, yeah, it's not every time. Oh, that one's closer. That was a little better. I guess you gotta keep trying, and eventually they'll come right at you. Ready? Here we go. You gotta be quick. I mean, that one didn't even come over here. That was not good. Yeah, it's just they didn't even come over. They just took off. Sometimes they will fly right over you. Yep. As I said, that's how I got the final snow goose. Was ground to air, and he flew right towards me, right over my head. He was like over there. He came right towards me, and I just went just like this. Boom. Got him. Flying right over my head. I think I see some coming right at me. Not, they haven't broken off, but there's two there. Don't think they're coming back. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen, like on that clip, I've never seen a goose do that. Just flying over the ground at such a low altitude, that was kind of trippy. That was trippy, man. So it's the bottom of the ninth. The Mariners are up 4-2. And there is one out, it looks like. Is that correct? Uh-oh. Now it's 4-3. Oh, God. Not again. That's not good. Wait. Somebody got a home run. The Orioles got a home run, but it was a solo. So yeah, it's 4-3. 1 out. 2 outs to go, and they win. This is the second game of the series against the Orioles in Baltimore. Second of 4 games. And they've won the first. The Mariners won the first game. So if they can win today, they won't lose the series. But they could tie the series 2-2. So better to tie it than lose it. We got a base hit. Great. 1 out. Somebody just got a base hit. No, that's not good. You give up a home run. And then, is it the same pitcher? Give up a home run. The Mariners challenge the call. And then you give up a single. That's not good. You need to get out of there. Right? Yeah, so they got the same pitcher, and he's already given up a home run, and now a single. And that's not good. I'm going to guess they're going to take him out. Mound visit. Those aren't real birds. Well, I guess he's going to stay in. I hear geese, but I don't see any. Where are they? Oh, you know what it is? They're already in the water. Yeah, right there. Why are they down there? Not one of them flew over here. Unlucky. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Another hit. See, they should have took him out. Damn it. So now you got another hit. Runners on second and third with 1 out. Bottom of the ninth. 4-3 Mariners. So, got a ground rule double. So a home run. The guy that's pitching now for the Mariners He gave up a home run, gave up a single, and now he gave up a ground rule double. Why is he still pitching? That doesn't make any sense. And he's still pitching. No, wait, another mound visit? Yep. They're probably going to take him out. I mean, there's no force, there's no double play in order. Do I hear walking? He's still pitching. That's not good. Jack. Bop. Taco Tuesday. They got tacos at where you're at, Jack? Yeah, they just scored another run. See, I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Yeah, he just kept in the same pitcher, and he just... 4-4. Yep. I mean, I could tell he was just going to give up runs. No, they don't. Hey, you got any tacos here? Got Jello. I mean, after all, it is Tuesday. Are you still there, Jack? Any updates? They have hot tacos. I guess that counts. Hot tacos? I'm surprised they would have hot tacos. Spicy ones. Probably leaving tomorrow? Okay. Gotcha. Tall blonde ones? What? What are you talking about? Say no all. Nudge, nudge. Say no more. Yeah, this is not good. I should have just put the blind back where it was before. Actually, it almost is. It's not quite, but it's... I don't know yet. Not sure. Made some new recordings of you. Want some of your fart folders? Want to hear them? Wait. You made some new recordings of what? Recordings of what? If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, no thanks, I'm good. Right.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. We got a sneaky water buffalo coming in. And of course, he's coming right at me. But you know what? If he goes in the water, you can spook him. Watch. See? Every time. Ain't that something? Now the bases are loaded. 2 outs. Oh my God. Did they change pitchers yet? Crying out loud. It's the same pitcher again? Don't they have any pitchers left? Now there's 3 outs. Finally. Jeez. Now I gotta go extra innings. That was the bottom of the 9th. No, wait. Or is that 2 outs or 3 outs? I think that was 2 outs. Okay, so you see him breaking off there? So I called early. Let's see if it helps. See him coming around? But they're not coming over here. See, I don't get it. Wait. See? There's landing down there. That doesn't make any sense. I think this is a bad spot. I don't know. Ooh, I almost got him. That was pretty close, actually. Close enough, though. Can you imagine taking them from up there? That'd be nuts. Yeah, this is, there's something wrong with this. Why do they keep stopping over here? I don't get it. Should I move the, yeah, why are they stopping here? Is it too shallow here? Maybe? I wonder if that's what it is. Let me think about that. They don't land in shallow water, do they? Well, you can't put, uh, you can't put decoys in deep water because you can't get there. So, yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Sure. It's not working. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move the decoys. I'm tired of this. What's going on? I'm on the final one. But, strangely enough, they're just not coming over here. Yeah, it's weird. I can't even crouch here. There's no way they're going to come over here. Not standing up. It ain't going to happen. Not with no decoys. Alright. Why is it still making that noise? Stop. Oh wow, Randy Arozarena just got a 2-run home run. Oh my god. Well done. Six to 4 Mariners. Yes. Watch it. A clutch home run. Wow. In the 10th inning. Maybe move your whole setup. Who cares suggest is a great spot for that mission. Really? Where's the video? Is it on his YouTube? Or on the Hunter Wiki? Okay. I mean, it's not like there's no magpie geese here. It's just they're acting weird. I don't like it. I don't see it in the Hunter Wiki for magpie goose. Hmm. Bow air shot. Oh, that's snow goose. Magpie. Found a really good place delivering many magpie. Okay. That was over 5 years ago. All right. Hmm. It is an old video, but that's all he's got. Uh, I'd be willing to try it. So where is this at? Over here. Right there. It says west of the plateau. Hmm. Interesting. No, I'm not. I'm way over here. I'm in this spot here. Close to the west lodge. So, I mean, I'd be willing to give it a shot. I go back on the video and
Nice shot.
actually, he's got it here. So he's got his decoys here. He's got his tent just north of the water. And then he's got his blind is this way. He said he's got it up a little bit higher on the elevation, which is interesting. Oh, I'd be willing to try. I wish I would have known about this before. So, Now that we got all the decoys out of here, maybe that's a good thing. Right? I would like to keep the decoys in my unequipped, so what I'm going to do is get rid of that. Do I have enough room? Nope. All right, what I'm going to do is I should have just saved it. I don't need the shotgun anymore because I'm doing the final mission, which is I'm going to use the compound. So I'm going to go ahead and save this with the decoys in the unequipped. Then probably get rid of the bow, and that should be enough, right? Maybe some arrows. Now it should work. There we go. We're out of here. Hasta la vista, baby. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. All right. So, actually, I'm going to go take a break, and then I'll come back. Looks like I'm not going to do 6 hours today. It's coming up on 7. So what I'll do is, actually, you know what? Yeah, I can go to this 10 here and then just run across. But I would actually rather go right now, before I go take a break. I want to go to the lodge and and let's put the new personal best Magpie in the lodge. Got a new personal best today. I don't think I have any Magpies in here. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I don't remember. Do I? I don't think so. Is that a snow goose? Yeah. 4464. I don't think I do. Unless it's upstairs, maybe? I don't think so. Usually it should be down here. Well, aren't you cute? Yeah, there's no Magpie. Okay. It's a mallard. Okay, Jack. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Wait a minute. Where's the snow goose? Oh. There's the 3933. Nice. There we go. Got him. There he is, right here. That's a personal best today, a new one. Why is it orange? Never noticed that. So the highest score you can get on a Magpie, I think, is like 39.99999. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not top 100, but it's up there. And that actually, I'm hoping it's going to be a first place gold trophy. I hope. Am I still in first place? Yep, I am. I'm the only one that has 3,900 plus so far. But if you go back and look at the history, how many 3,900s last time? Oh, it was actually, damn, 5 the last time. Ruh-roh. That's not good. May 10th? 1, 2, only 2. Interesting. And April 24th, how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of iffy. I don't know. I'm not really sure. We'll find out tomorrow, right? Yeah. We shall see. I only have three attempts left. Anyway, there you go. A new addition to the personal best lodge. Because I didn't have a personal best Magpie that I taxidermied. Take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. All right. Well, I'm kind of running late here, but let's go check out this spot, this new spot here. Yep, the Mariners won. Thank goodness. 6-5 in overtime. Extra innings. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to restart. So it's like right here is where we got to go. Let's do it. Do it. I got to eat dinner. I'm hungry. What do you guys think? You think I can hold first place on that Magpie mission? With what is the score? 39 something? 33? Think I can hold that? There's a chance. Okay. So it's going to be right there. Let's go. Run. Run for your lives. How far is that, by the way? Jeez, it's over half a kilometer. Almost 600 meters. Damn. I didn't realize it was that far. Well, you got to do what you got to do. So I took Jack's advice on Who Cares has a video on this location for Magpie. Of course, the video is over 5 years old. I'm assuming it's still good, right? Well, we'll find out. That last place is just not too good. Not too good. I used to have a campsite right here. Took it out though. I think we can get over there. Go through here. Sambar. There's sambar here? Something's running up there. See it? I think it's a bantang. I saw something big running away. All right, we're almost there. Won't take too long. We're coming up. It's nice and open. I like that. All right. So this is it up here. Oh, there's a water buffalo here just a minute ago. So I think it's right here. This is where he has his... I don't know. Let's take a look here. So he's got his tent. You can see his blind is right here. But he's got his tent just northwest of the water. I'm not sure exactly where it is. Is it up here? Oh, I think he put it up here. The blind. Yeah. So he's got it on a higher elevation, which is interesting. I think it's right here. Is this it? I think he put his tent up there, and he put his blind right here. Let's go back just a little bit. See, he's got it right here. See this piece of, see this? You see this tree sticking out of the ground? That's where he's got it, right here. Yep. That is an interesting location. So let's take the tent and put it back here. Yeah, let's put it right there. Grab the blind. And I'm pretty sure he's got it right here. Something like this, maybe. Doesn't have to be exact. Yeah, that's where he's got it, right there. The only thing is, it's kind of, well, that's pretty good. I like it. And then, let's see what he does. Interesting. You can see where he put his decoys. Right there. That's it. Oh, he's just using flappers. 4 flappers. Interesting. That's it. I think pretty much it. I want to see how he lures them. You know, how... Yeah, so here you go. What the heck is that thing doing? Yeah, I want to see what he does. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Yeah, too late. Alright, I think I can figure it out from here. Alright, so all we gotta do is put the... So, interesting where he put his... his decoys. I find that kind of strange, but... if we go back on the video... Yeah, so he put him... He's got him down here. You know, I kind of like the four flappers. I kind of like that. It makes it easier. How many do I have? You only got to put down 4 decoys. So I have... I got 3 of them. I only need 1 more. So why don't we do this? Let's put these away. And these are flappers. And we're just going to get 1 more. Let me go in this store. And just buy 1 more. Yeah, I need 1 more. So that's 4 times 6. That's 24 complement. I should have done that with the other species. I didn't even think about it. It is more, I believe. Oh yeah, they're 11,000 each. So it's way more. There we go. So now we can just put 4 down there and that's it. We're good. Let's see. Where am I going to put these now? Oh, I can't even walk in there. How did he get him in there? So he like put him like right here. It's an interesting location. All right, so he's got him right here behind this tree. All right. Yeah. Okay, I'll try it. Why not? And one more. There you go. That's it. 4 times 6 is 24. I can hear him already. So now we'll just load in. We'll have to take the these things back out. We don't want those. Actually, let me load that. Let me save that. All right, we're good to go. I thought I heard some landed. Maybe not. Well, let's see how this works out. So we have to get an airborne goose. What is it? With a compound bow. I think that's it. Yep. It's kind of foggy here, isn't it? Kind of froggy. Here we go. I can hear him, but I don't see him. Holy crap. Jeez. Jeez. Wow, this place is busy. Man, they're so fast, aren't they? Damn. I gotta get him to come in straight in. We'll see. Man, they're super fast. I'll be right back and get a drink. Yeah, that's some weird story. Like that drummer? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh, I wouldn't say it's. I've done it before with Canada Goose and Canada Goose. I did it with a longbow and the snow goose was with the Parker Python. And yeah, it took me a while because I was trying to do it with a snake bite and I wasn't having much luck. As soon as I switched to a Parker Python, I got it pretty quick. So it's still hard because the most ideal way to do it is to have them coming right at you. That's the best way. Straight line, pretty much. But as you saw the last just now, they were circling me, zipping by me super quick. So I'm not going to call until I want them to be down. I want them to be down there, circling down there, not circling like right around my head. That doesn't work. Over here. Over here. There we go. All right, so let's see what happens here. They didn't even circle. They're just coming straight in. Now they're turning. Okay, now... See if... Oh, crap. Nope. Holy crap. What was that? They actually flew below the blind. Did you see that? I wasn't expecting that. That was weird. Look at this. I don't know if this is going to work. Probably not. No. Can you come in a little closer, please? Oh my God, it's so fast. Closer, and you're supposed to be gliding in. No way. It's just too fast. Yeah, he's not gliding, he's just circling. Now there you go. Come on. Come on. Live. Damn it. Too fast, man. So yeah, you gotta get in he's gotta be in that gliding from a distance. Straight in. He's not doing that. So it'll work. I think it's gonna work. It's much better here. Way better. Oh yeah. We'll get it. Seems to be a lot more geese too. Kind of like it. And that one you just saw, he circled like what? A half a dozen times at least. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Pretty wild. I like it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I wonder what other animals are in this area. Kind of curious. Take a look. All right, so this area right here by the plateau, is that what it's called? Plateau. We got sambar deer, feral hogs, rooster deer, banteng. Oh, that's right. Magpies are on the entire map. So yeah, other than that, just behind me, up there, we got Actually, no, it's the other way. You got Benteng and Water Buffalo here. Then up here in the plateau, up here, there's Rusa and Sambar. And then up here in this mountain, there's Sambar and Farrowhog right here. Yeah. Interesting spot. Oh, that's right. I have some cooking. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Let's go. A male sambar deer. Look at that. Wow. So there you go. There's sambar deer here. Are these guys coming in? They are. Yeah, they're circling too tight. They're going to land. Too late. That didn't work. Whoa. Are they? Oh, crap. Look how fast they are. Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. You see that? Jeez. No way. This is harder. They're just like too fast, man. On that kind of angle? Jeez. One of these attempts, they're going to come straight at me. And I'll have a shot. That movement, I don't know, left to right or right to left, is just too fast. You got to lead ahead on your shot, but it's still too fast. It's insane. I'm going to do this early. You got to be kidding me. Oh my God, that's hard. Just can't get the right angle. Right back. I might just restart. I see some way down there, but they're too far. Over here. Over here. Which mission are we on? 509. Oh, we missed the missions here. Oh, darn.
The mission has been completed.
What was that? Oh, Sambar. Five oh eight.
The mission has been completed.
And one more. 509.
The mission has been completed.
74% done. Missions. 509. I got some food here, so I am going to eat something. That didn't work, obviously. They're circling me a lot. Yeah, I can't shoot him. They're that fast. It's just not possible. All right, I hear some coming in somewhere. Back here, maybe? Yeah, right there. I think it's too far. What the heck? Where did he come from? Come on, come in straight in. Damn it. Didn't have a chance. Look at this. Nope. Ain't that that's about the closest shot I've had so far. If you're talking about doing this with shotgun, that's one thing. But doing this with a bow, pretty difficult. Especially they're not coming straight in. Circling, going super fast. It's pretty hard. Compound bow. Jeez. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Damn, that's fast. They're leaving. See how they came in? They kind of came in right at me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to shoot him earlier because they were gliding right towards me, sort of. It's really difficult. You don't have to use. I don't even have to use the flag. They just come right in. Except those. They're gone. I think. Are they leaving? So it looks like. I think he's... Is he broken off? No. Looks like he's just going right by. Where'd he go? I don't even see him. Oh, he's gone. I don't know. I think about out of time here. We'll try one more, and that's it for tonight. Yeah, you got to get, you really have to get the goose to come right at you. That's the only way to do it. Unless you, I mean, you can get lucky, but you saw how fast they were going. And the thing is, when you aim with this, it zooms in. See how it zooms in? You don't have much vision to move ahead or to aim ahead. But they're going so fast, they come by the screen like, I just can't do it. If you take the scope off, does it zoom in still? Yep, it does. But not as much, right? Yeah, it zooms in a little bit more. It does. Than without the scope. It's the final one. You want to really know what it is? No walking furries. No walking furries.
Watch your profanity.
You heard that right. Yes, it has to be an air shot, and it has to be a compound bow. Definitely a lot of worries. I just need a opportunity to shoot at one. Yeah. On a direct shot, a direct glide towards me. But I did notice that I have to shoot a little earlier than wait until they get like under, let's say, 10 meters. Yeah, they're going to be down. They're going to be down there by that time. So I have to shoot at them when they're maybe 20 to 30 meters at least away. Otherwise, I'm not going to have a chance. Is this one going? Yeah, this one's gliding in. See him? He's a glider. He's not gliding. Then he's that little weird turn. See, there's his glide path right there, but it's not the right way. Wish it was sunny out. God. We're too close. No. Well, yeah. They're all gone. I think I'll just save it for another time, guys. I'm going to get off here. Quite the mission name and quite the mission, period. For sure. I can see why it's high. Well, it's usually final mission's always, almost always 3,600. I don't even see them. Yeah, it's going to be it, guys. But we'll come back to this spot for sure and try to finish it up maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Made some progress today, though. I got a few missions done and a nice comp score. In plain sight, that's a Magpie competition. First place, still, with a 39.33 score. And that is a personal best. I love it. I'm the other one that has 3,900 plus so far. Let's keep it that way. All right. Well, I'm going to boogie on. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back. For sure. For sure. I downloaded a demo, a game. I'm not going to do a raid. I don't know how good it is, but it's free. What is it called? Cozy Game Restoration Demo. Yeah, maybe I'll try it out sometime. Until then, have a good night, guys, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.